G'day, g'day. How are we? We got Kenneth with free TTS, Bucky's first, Fuzzy second, Kenneth third, G'day, Yagadunts indeed. What up, Max? Howdy. Howdy.
I'll tell you the truth.
Alright. How are we all? Bucky, we got some stuff done yesterday with the drone. We decided, screw linear velocity, screw trying to simulate anything. We're just gonna go with lerping position. It's just gonna get the target position and lerp towards that. And now, we're basically trying to get the drone to use the navigation pathing from the nav region to give it some sort of inbuilt pathfinding. That's what we're after. Easier to do. And it's just that the only issue now is we've started using the nav, like the pathfinding stuff. So in here, we're doing the raycast to the ground. We're storing that so that we can use it. There's the ads. We're storing it so that we can use it in here to get the altitude and set the height sort of thing. And then for the movement, we're using it again to set the start position of the navigation. Break me off a piece of that. Oh, what is it? Funny stuff. So yeah, it uses the ground raycast to set the nav start at the correct position.
So you're gonna ever pay for that Linux?
Nope. Never gonna pay for that Linux. That Linux will always be just my whatever. I think so. We have nav region targets. And down here, yeah, we've got issues with it at the moment. You want to fix the anomaly? No, never. I will never fix the anomaly. It's actually really fun to say. But it's so much fun to say that. Missing object? What was the missing object? Is the Linux? Yeah, the Linux one must be carrying over. Alright. Closing the overlay for a second. Overlay's back up. We're all good again. We're all good again. I think today is the last day of Fortnite. Yes. Today's the last day of the fortnight, and then we'll be turning off the anomalies and getting the back end for them set up and the new front end and such to improve them. Okay. So this is the problem that we've got at the moment. So it goes away. It sits around about minimum distance from the player. Then as we move, it just... So the issue is that it's lerping towards the target position. So I think I need to put like a previous path and stuff like that. So that way this is like previous path sort of thing, rather than the character's global position.
Excuse me, fellas, I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off! It's a free country.
Currently, all I need them to do is have pathfinding. Once we have pathfinding implemented, then we can start adding things like a fake wobble effect and stuff like that, like a up and down sort of thing. But yeah, like that stuff, adding personality to it is polish. I don't care about polish right now. I just want to get the pathfinding implemented, so that way, if you are walking down between buildings, the drone doesn't try to go through walls when you turn the corner. It actually goes around and like that sort of thing. If you go through a doorway, it doesn't try to go through the walls towards you. It actually goes through the doorway.
So knock it off!
That's more important at this point.
Just ignore him.
Pre-path. Next path. There. We'll get that stuff done. There, this one here needs to stay right other than idle. Oh, what's next? And what do you mean by this period? Like, I'm focusing on getting this drone working because everything we set up for this drone will carry over to our turrets and our rollers and stuff like that. Then there's upgrading to 4.4. And then there's adding stats and whatnot. And so stats and I don't think we'll worry about a skill tree. We'll just have stats. And then yeah, just setting up a few different abilities and getting them working correct. What up, Sonic? How are we? In short term, before upgrading to 4.4, all I want to do is get this drone working, and then once we've got the drone working, then we can upgrade to 4.4. But I don't want to upgrade to 4.4 before we get the drone working, because I don't like upgrading stuff while I'm in the middle of doing something, because then I don't know if something that's gone wrong is because of what I've had done or because of the upgrade. How are we doing? Going good. Going good, Sonic. Thank you for asking. How have you been? How have things been for the Sonic?
Remember all the happy times we had?
Oh,
Didn't know the Coven was taking newbies. I guess you can use my cauldron.
Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Whoever you are, Twitch hasn't given me the thingamajig yet. What up, CSLR? How goes things? So if we have the pre-far, been away for a bit, fair enough. I have a package that's stuck in California and USPS isn't telling us why, so that's fun. Someone's trying to import. Well, what's the nav path size? Oops. We can go nav path IDX. Reeve path equals nav path IDX -1.
Does anyone have a question?
Let's do that. What up, Sammy? You're a dork. What are you talking about? Calling us dorks. It was coming from Idaho, went to Washington, then proceeded to be held in California. It's just doing a tour of America, that's all. They could have delivered it straight south and get it within a day. They decided to go the long route, of course. It's sightseeing before it gets to you. Sprinkle a little sass into their system. I still don't know why it does that. Like, why does it stop there? Ah.
Nice.
Nice. I think that might work better. How's the RPG going? It's going good. We're just trying to get this drone to have pathfinding. Because the issue is the distance between those. You start going up here where it's got like all these different areas to go through. Yeah. What's up, Coolio? We don't want it to be on a leash. So it needs to have pathfinding so that it can track the player, and when it's in combat, it can track the enemies. Because I mean, if I want it on a leash, I can just leave it as a child of the player. But yeah, don't want that. I wonder if Godot 4.4's improved light maps will make BSP and Porter stuff actually work for once. Upgrade to 4.4 and find out. That's one way to do it. I am waiting on an email back from Streambeats to, like, in response to my question about their licensing and stuff like that. Gonna have to update the entire branch. So copy the project, like just check the project out in a separate folder and then pull stuff down from there. Like do the update in that separate folder. And then if it goes wrong, delete the folder, you still got the original. The entire plugin will have to have that feature. Oh yes, that's correct. Yes. That's correct. You'll have to update the entire project if it works. If. Big if. I think I need to use the move toward. No, because that only does it.
Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
What up, Flaggle? I wonder if we do it this way. I think we're multiplying the players' movement, aren't we?
You better grab some coffee.
That's just speed. Okay. Hot sauce? Sure thing. I dropped those. Good thing they were in the packet. Just gambling? Fair. Morning, Mike. How are we? It's not even 9 a.m. Not even 9 a.m. and I'm also already downing hot sauce. God damn.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
No, 9 a.m. here. It's 3:18. There it is. All that hot sauce. I used to have hot sauce before it gets too hot during the day here. It's already too hot. It's like 8:15, 20 past 8, and it's like over 20 degrees. Ooh. This is today. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Oh, god damn. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. Oh, hiccups. G'day, Matt. Oh god damn it. These are getting hiccups. Oh. Ow. Yes, the tick-ups. I had this Hyperland plugin. My Hyperland config refuses to generate. Install this plugin, and oops, Hyperland is frozen. Sounds like an Arch issue. Oh, Christ. That's what I forget for making a Linux joke. Same thing. Oh my god. Ah. It's a bit hotter today. What Nix is the Linux equivalent of Arch? Nix is based on Arch. It's the same thing. Oh god. So this here. Nix OS. Let's see. How? Let's see. I won't mention any upsides that are due to Nyx, since you can also use Nyx on Arch. For me, the most important attractors are... yes, I'd say slightly more. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is its own thing.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Let's have it. Oh, there you go. It is. It's independent. Not based on anything. There you go. I think I assumed that it was based on Arch just because all the Arch users are moving over to it. So I was like, oh, all the Arch users are using it. It must be an Arch distro. That's the only thing I can think of. So. One thing we need to take into account... Oof. I mean, that does work better. Like, it's not stopping at those odd points. Just need to figure out why it's jumping like that now. Okay, so that got rid of that jump. It's stuck there. What up, Goose? I don't like how it randomly gets stuck. So I think I do need something like this.
At last. I thought he would never go, the devil. At last.
Okay. So if we do new pos the vector 3, Move from to new pause. Alright, let's see how that works. We essentially need to smooth it out.
I thought he would never go.
Smooth it out, counting for those. That's going to be our biggest issue. The funny thing is, the 8-ball was right with both of them yesterday about me having a good day, and it's raining. Fair enough. I mean, you're in Queensland where a cyclone's like just come through, so of course it's raining. That was a gimme.
Not going anywhere without you.
Like every time it comes across one of these, it jolts. That's the issue we need to figure out now. Now let's see. Good for flying character pathfinding. How to handle flying enemies with the navigation region. Here we go. Currently working on a dungeon crawler where I want some flying bat enemy to follow the player using navigation region 3D node with baked navigation mesh and my grid map node for the worlds attached to that node. Everything is fine, but the enemy is staying very low to the floor. So I think they're using... Maybe they're using linear velocity.
I trust you with my life.
So instead of move towards... Like I can see here they're using velocity, which that's going to be a character body. Whereas I'm using a rigid body. So I think I've got to give it a linear velocity in that direction.
I trust you.
So current location, or next location minus current location normalized. Okay. So instead of this lure, if we do velocity, which would be a vector 3, is next path minus the current position. Normalize that, multiply it by game state, player, min speed. I was going to suggest something as a joke, but unironically, if there's a way to draw paths and use a path coordinate system, it might work quite well. but I don't want to confuse you again. So what we're using is we're using the navigation server. So we're using our existing navigation region that our NPCs walking along the ground and that our player walking along the ground uses for pathfinding. And we're just getting the result from that and applying that to our drone. That's the only thing we're doing. That's the only difference. And if we do character linear velocity equals velocity. Equals that plus next path y minus nav start y. Now the reason why I'm doing this is because if the navigation is telling it to go up, we're going to get the difference and apply it to our current height so that the character stays that high off the ground. If it goes down, then it'll become negative and yeah. That's my understanding of how things should work. Huh. So it didn't get anything from the Raycast. Or if I just do that, that might help. That's the issue now. So we just need to handle stopping now.
This is not my best moment.
You're a lot higher.
I think this hallway's way too long. I see the door swinging
Huh.
out to the road where I belong.
There's something in here that's not quite right.
Read between the letters, 'cause it was there for me to see. It's not my first life in tatters. The common factor is me. Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again.
So it was negative at that point. Actually, I don't think I do need to do that. I don't think I do.
I should have stopped and thought about it. 'Cause anyone could plainly see. Instead, I tried to go around it. Though I was in my way, was me.
I know what the issue is.
But I lost you in the moment that I found you.
The issue is here.
Start my life again. But this time I won't miss a night without you. Think this is the end. But
I was gonna have it raycast down a real far. Wait a second. Probably shouldn't be on here. I'm on mobile data. Uh-oh. All that mobile data disappearing. For anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, Australia still has mobile data. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to being a good dunt. I hope you enjoy your stay.
loud noises!
Ah, Brick. Always getting me with those loud noises. Okay, so now we need it to go down. G'day, Kieran. How's things? So... print debug. Target Y. Things are good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so now let's go up this hill here. So see how it's no longer reporting anything. Why? Why? Why does that not do it? It should be raycasting down 100.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the things
Okay, so we can see it's still hitting stuff.
still sleeping next to fear.
Oh, hang on.
But there's a valley.
That's why. That'll be why.
Across the desert, the ground remembers what
If altitude minus
Hello, my
0.1 is less than
I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far.
or the altitude minus 0.1 is greater than 2.0. No.
I guess that I will understand. And I lost you in
God, why is my brain failing already? Hello, Mind Turtle. Hello. Me, Zen, and Malkut.
but this world keeps on,
How do I pronounce that, Kieran? Malkal?
and there's no way to slow.
I'm making a game for Steam. Making some good progress on it. Nice. What's the game? Do you have things up on itch and whatnot yet? Good question. No clue. Just decided to make one and now it's like, alright. What are we making?
Red line across the sky. 'Cause the sun is
Screw this one person I used to be friends with. Yes, I'm talking about the one that stole that laptop which has now been retired. He keeps telling my secrets to people and that includes one of the teachers, and every time I think of his name I just want to stab him.
Jeez, don't do that.
and I ran out of time.
Don't do that. What you should do, stop telling secrets to people. Because as soon as you tell someone a secret, it's no longer a secret. You gotta wait until you find someone that you can actually trust. And then you can tell. That's my experience. I made an MVP in 7 hours the other day. Nice. They asked if they can add it. They can add to it now. Now we're releasing it to Steam. The MVP is on itch, called Drift and Drive. I saw that. Paste a link. I want to check it. I want to see it. I want to witness it. Drift and Drive. Adrenaline pumping arcade racer where you take the wheel of a high-speed car on a treacherous platform suspended in the sky. Master the art of driving as you weave through tight corners, collect shimmering flags to rack up points, and keep your ride steady. Okay, let's see. Unity. Look at that loading bar. CT. Turn that down a bit. Oh yeah. Okay. Am I supposed to have an initial velocity, or was that carryover from... And is that a DeLorean? I'm flying, damn it.
I did trust him and he even trusted me with his secrets, too, but after he stole the laptop and I reported him, he knew it was me that reported him and that's the only reason he started doing this shit.
I mean, you have their secrets, just start telling people their secrets, that's all. Or, do what I do. Don't worry about people's opinions. Damn it. Damn it. I keep getting to the same spot and then failing. Car is actually a Toyota AE86. Nice. Nice. Take the second piece of advice, not the first. I mean, I just go down the route of don't tell people secrets. Like, that's all I do. If it's not something I don't want shared, I don't share it. That's all. It's the same as when you approach the internet. If you don't want something to be public knowledge, don't post it on the internet. Because even if it's on a secure, like, private part, it's gonna get leaked at some point, let's face it. Especially when it comes to people that are emotionally and mentally still a teenager. Because they're going to act like it's high school all the time. And just... They're the worst people to tell secrets to, alright? They are the worst. Alright, so what we're doing, that's right. We've got our height worked out. I need to fix that up next. So it follows a nav path to the player. And it keeps its distance from the player. But we need to solve that now. When the player's not moving, we want it to stop. This guy's funny. I have his IP. Make a Discord. Don't go doxing them. Don't go doxing them. The second you dox them, you're in the wrong. Alright? Don't do anything illegal. Don't do any of that stuff. Okay, so how do we get it to slow down? Hmm. So we need to deal with that by having it slow down. I think what I might want to do, I think we need to go if the nav path size is 2. We want to do character global position. Lerp from global position. Next path. So we get that back. Because I need the linear velocity to be set to 0. That's why. Let's change subject. If I can explain to one of my friends better than a teacher on how to do. I think they failed teaching. Also told me his address, and I think I have some of the proof about him. Screw him. Yeah, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Just drop it. This person's trying to get a reaction out of you and you're giving it to them. Just ignore them and they will realize that they are worthless. And then, howdy, done. Howdy, McCory. How's things? Yeah, the worst thing you can do to someone that's seeking attention is to not give them attention. Like, they will go insane. Why does it go down? I'm not doing that, that's why. Alright, I think with this we need to incorporate the speed. I think that's going to be too fast though. Oh, we got ads coming in. We will get the words up, and I will get myself another copy. Are you all ready for this? You all ready for words? First words of the day. What is that? Overlook. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Alright, BRB, I'm grabbing myself some coffee.
I have my reasons. My reasons. My reasons. My reasons. My reasons. I have my reasons. My reasons. I have my reasons. My reasons.
Alrighty, I'm back. Ooh, Swig. Swig is good. But I think the better thing...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Wins. Wins are better. I know what the last word is. Sign. Perfection itself. Lovely. Next level, level 8. I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and their words on stream was like they had a max level of 108 that they had reached. I don't know how that's possible. They must have world champion Scrabble players. Goddamn. Most I had seen before that was like 30. Need a huge chat with people guessing while others timed out. Like 5 fake letters and 4 real ones. No idea. No idea. I just saw their words on stream pop up, and it had max level 108. I was like, that's... goddamn. It's redonkulous. Absolutely insane.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
So I guess this isn't the way to do it. I could... wonder if there's a way that we can get the velocity to move towards 0. There's a way to do it, it's just probably complicated. They must know all the words. All the words and then some. Alright? That's a lot of words to know. G'day, David. How's things? How are you doing? Ow, 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 ow. Owie, ow, ow.
I caught a cold.
You caught a cold? Quick, release it!
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
That's right, we won't get the net paths. So I'm thinking what I could do. We need to get a distance. Distance will be... character, oval position, distance 2. Actually, no, I already have the distance to the player. Want this min speed to be multiplied like we need this velocity to be multiplied by something where it's like if the drone is a meter away, the speed is slower, if that makes sense. If we do speed equals that multiplied distance 0, 1. So as the distance is less than 1, this speed is being reduced. Oh, whoops. The float! Silly me. You still do that. Because that's, yep. Min range. Min range plus distance. I need the character's global position Y still. That needs to remain. Speed distance. Float. We'll go remap this value.
I cannot
Character min range.
until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
Something like that. Speed distance. This remap is wrong though. That's not gonna work. Still not correct. Let's see if you're doing anything.
Another question.
Let's go Hyperland. Nix finally doesn't kill itself when I try to install a plugin. Cursor wiggles when it moves back and forth. I don't understand all those like mouse and window effect stuff. I mean, doesn't applying that stuff just take away from the performance improvements you get from Linux by sacrificing resources to make the window wiggle. Can also make it rotate 360 degrees based on the direction I move. Yeah. I mean, they're cool effects. Don't get me wrong, they're cool effects, and I do like them. It's just having them on all the time instead of having them as a novelty, I don't understand. That's just me not understanding. It's just a preference thing for me. So we need this thing to slow down the closer it gets to minimum range. A distance character min range. Distance character min range. No. Not even that, Coolio. My cursor don't fold. My cursor don't jiggle. It points and clicks and acts like a cursor. Admittedly, the rhyme isn't as good. The rhyme ain't nearly as good. What if you wanted to jingle poop out of Microsoft? What? What? I don't think I ever want to do that. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Also, actually, I think 26 hours left.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
There we go. One day left, 26 hours left to vote. Currently, the stream is staying right at this time frame.
Now concentrate.
So, yeah, we need to... Distance to origin.
My hometown, well, it played across my window. The carousel
I think I know why.
of things I used to know.
Needs to be
Tree that I ran to when my heart broke. At 17,
game state player
it's slow,
min speed
but I've seen so many
multiplied by
things between the tree
clamping
and now.
the character min range minus absolute distance. Actually, no. The distance, the absolute distance, minus that. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Yes. Once it gets within that 1 meter, it slows down. And I can bump that up to 2 if I wanted to make it more smooth, if you will. But you're not moving away. Okay, so now it's not moving away. I think it's because of this. If distance is less than min range, no, if it's greater than min range. And starts doing that again. How does it do that? I want to know what the distance is. Which one is better, Dino Nuggets or normal nuggets? They are both non-crumbed. Normal nuggets. Normal nuggets for the win. Navpar. No. Distance 2. Global position. That should be somewhere around 2. Non-crum is viable. Also normal. So we can see it's within that 2. I think we need character linear velocity to be set to a vector 3,0 here. I think that's the part we're missing. Because we never reset the linear velocity. And we never stop it from moving. Okay, that's moving kind of how we want it to. It has a slowdown. It does a lerp towards it. And that also gives it a slight acceleration because it's within the 2 meters of the minimum range. So the speed gets higher the further away the player goes. So as we move away, the drone kind of trails behind. Yeah. That's what we want.
Tax-free.
I like that. The only thing we need to fix now is this. Because that's jumping back real fast. Alright, so that's going to be distance. If distance is less than mid-range, then what we want to do is something similar to this. I think it needs to be that.
Would you go away for a
Something like that. Something Wi-Fi wise is completely dead with Optus, not just Wi-Fi data. I don't want to waste my whole 15 gigs I've left. I've already wasted 2 gigs, I think. Jeez. That's not good. If we do negative 1.0, 0.0, multiplied by negative 1.
You did perform a miracle.
Nah, that's jumping now.
Miracle.
If the distance is less than mid-range, oh, I see. I see what I've done. I'm silly.
Miracle.
That's my fault. Yeah, look at that. How nice is that? Oh, look at that. Oh my god, that is so nice. That looks proper. That looks like an actual drone. Minus the wobbling and whatnot. Look at that. Yeah. And it avoids NPC. Yes. Yes. Well, that's just some rotation we need to apply now. So how do I want it to work? Do I want it to always face the player? Unless we start attacking someone, and then it turns and faces the target and goes after them. What up, Oki? G'day to you. G'day. But that's looking much better. Yes. You wouldn't always face the player. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, we can... Like, obviously, at the moment, it's just taking into account the player. I want it to take into account the NPCs. Like, the big thing... If we have a look here... So we got these here. We have a look at the navigation containers. Their obstacle affects navigation, but it doesn't carve out navigation. We have a look at the trader. Their obstacle affects navigation, doesn't carve out navigation. But for some reason, they've got the area cut out around them, and this doesn't. I'm wondering if it's because... Interactable world. Whereas you're on NPC. And if we have a look at the nav region... it doesn't take into account NPC or interactable. So it just takes into account item, equipment, quest area. It shouldn't take into account quest area, that's for sure. Does the NPC have a second? These are areas, though. They're not static colliders.
What's the matter with you?
That friend who I was trying to help emailed the professor and they extended the due date. Happy ending. Nice. Good to hear, Oki. For now, I'll just say work on it facing the direction of movement when following the player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'll just be... Like, we just need to find the angle towards the player and then lerp the Y angle towards that.
Congratulations, another day alive. It's enough to just get by. sleep, you little cowgirl. Nothing's fair. They don't know a thing about you. So breathe the air. One breath in will guide you. One breath out remind you.
Why is this not carving that, but it's carving this? I don't want that to be carved out. Because if this NPC moves away from there, that area is still going to be something you can't move into. It's not what we want. The results of the game jam's been released. I think so. Right, we didn't win any of them. It's gotta be something to do with either the obstacle if true, the obstacle affects avoidance agents. If true, the obstacle affects 3D avoidance using agents with obstacle radius. Don't give us that Wi-Fi back. Hopefully it's fixed when I get back home from school. Hopefully. That's all you can hope for. Outside of your control at this point. If enabled and passed in a navigation mesh baking process, the obstacle will discard source geometry inside its vertices and height to find shape.
London, Milan, Canberra, Launceston, Cessna.
With the shape unaffected by additional forces. So I guess it's that I need to turn off.
Russian, Russian, New York, Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore, fashion, Russian,
Good song.
Russian, Russian, Russian.
What are you doing in my town?
See, that's the problem now. Now, if we set this... How are there two in there? Very interesting.
What are you doing in my town?
Why are you not Like, I guess I know why it's not avoiding it. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I know I'm not. Ah, yeah, I hate those feelings. I hate the feeling that you're forgetting something. Right, you spend so much time thinking about it. It's like, I know there's something. Eats at you all day. And then eventually you'll find out, oh, I forgot to, like, move this thing here this morning like I was planning on it. And I wasted so much of my day thinking about it. I wonder how long it'll be until Stream Beats gets back to me. So the reason why it's not avoiding it is because we're not... It's not a navigation agent that's doing it. So with that, since we can't tell it to return a path, taking into account avoidance obstacles, I wonder if we create a navigation agent that is always on the ground for the drone, and we use that to identify where we should move to. Or, the other option, we do need to account for, like, doorways and things like that. So we could raycast... We could raycast a few rays. Can you rap on this beat? No. I cannot rap. I cannot rap at all. At most, I can talk to it like I am. And that's close enough. It's kind of like rapping, just without the beat synchronizing and the lyrics being good. So there you go. That was I guess if you want to, you can call it a rap, but I don't think it is. Can you sing to it? I mean, I don't know what I'd sing. And I don't want people to tune out because of my singing. I don't want to hear your singing. Yeah, nobody wants to. Nobody wants to. This is a wrap up. This ain't a rap, it's a wrap up. I like it. I'm back. How's the drone going? Oh, I will show you how the drone's going.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy indeed. Yeah. And it slows. It has like a deceleration and an acceleration. Acceleration and deceleration. And then when we move towards it, it moves backwards and away from us. Yeah. So what we're working on now, we need to figure out how we want to handle, like, how we want to handle obstacles that are in its path. Because currently that happens, where it hits.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
So, yeah, we need it to avoid those things. Forget my question then. It's a bug. It's a feature. Because we need it to like go under doorways and stuff like that. When the player goes through a doorway, we need these to like go under the doorway as well. So I'm thinking about casting... Oh no, it's using navigation. It's using navigation. It's just... So we're using this, but this here, this map get path, it returns the navigation path to reach the destination from the origin. It doesn't take into account avoidance obstacles. So it doesn't care about these obstacle areas here because there's no nav agent being used to say, hey, we need to avoid, like, we need to be affected by this avoidance stuff. Could be used for an N64 style camera too. The drones are going to do things like if the drone isn't attacking something, then what it will be doing is it'll be either attacking, it will be defending the player, it will be healing the player or recharging their shield or something like that. Or if it has a passive ability, it could have an ability.
What the is this piece of?
That's the world's best drone. That's what that is. Look at it. It's so good it doesn't even have fans. So it could have an ability that does like an echolocation, and like or if you're in a dark area, it could provide the player with like some sort of echolocation to identify where enemies are and things like that. I'm a fan of it. You lie. You wish you were a fan of it. But yeah, so they will do some like very different things from time to time. But yes, we need to get it taking into account that stuff. So what we can do, it can raycast like 5 meters in front of it. and also like have a couple of raycasts below, and like if it detects something in front of it, then it raycasts above and below, and it keeps raycasting above and below until it's hitting the ground, or until it's like 90 degrees up, sort of thing. And then what it will do is, when it finds a path that through, like when it finds the next available area, it will start moving up or down, sort of thing. I'm still revolving at the notion. You're gonna propel this conversation into the ground if you keep going with these puns. I think the conversation's already gone into the ground, hasn't it? That's... Never said I was a good pilot. Never said you were a pilot. Be a fan. Oh, because you're gonna propel the conversation. Yep. Well, technically the fan is used to propel. The pilot's just there to control direction. So, you know. But yes, what's the best way to deal with that? What is the best way to have it so that it can detect if it needs to go up or down? It needs to like raycast in gradual instances or something. So raycast forward. If there's nothing in the way, keep moving. If there is something in the way, raycast up and down. If there's still something in the way on both of those, raycast a bit further up and down. What would be the easier, quicker to do? Oh, actually, I just had an idea. I had an idea. We could have an area. So like the doors could have areas which, when the player enters the area, they when the player, or when the drone enters the area, it tells it, hey, you need to duck. Like, it says, this is your altitude. Like, this is the max altitude for you. And then by default, we could have it about 2.5 meters up, which will fly over, that'll fly over everything. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Because then we can't have things like trees and whatnot. This is where it's going to get complex. Not all of them. So, like, if we have the drone flying high enough, it'll just go over the top of these, and we don't need to worry about it. Then the only thing we need to worry about is going underneath doorways and such. However, it is going to be... Like, there's not going to be many trees anyway, because it's a dystopian, cyberpunk, war-torn, pre-apocalypse scenario. So any trees that there are will be few and far between. The path is calculated at ground level, but the issue isn't with the path calculation. It's with the fact that we don't have a navigation agent on our rigid body because our drone is in the sky. So a navigation agent in the sky is not going to work with a nav region that's on the ground. It just doesn't work. So we have to use this. This gets the navigation path from the drone to whatever it's going to. But this doesn't take into account avoidance obstacles. Right? You can't tell it to take into account avoidance obstacles. So when it's traveling from here to here, it's just going to go straight through. The big question is the game done? Is it ready? Can I play it? I mean, you could play it. It's not very fun at the moment. It's quite boring at the moment. There's not much to do. But technically, you could play it right now. Yes. That is correct. That never stopped Ubisoft and EA. Yeah, so posts, buildings, etc. So buildings we don't need to worry about. We like from the outside or from the inside we don't need to worry about, because we'll still be able to get the pathing based on the navigation region. The only thing we need to worry about is the drone going higher or lower to avoid something that's in its pathway. So if something's in its pathway at that height, we need it to like go up or down. We need to detect if it should go up or down. Shouldn't the nav go lower or higher to avoid it? No, McCory, no. I imagine going through the list of surrounding obstacles is not a good option, though. We don't even have a list of surrounding obstacles. Like, we would essentially need to set up a radar, like an area around the drone, so that when an obstacle enters, we detect it and we can go, oh, this needs to be avoided. Are you making that game where you do that thing? Exactly, Dustin. 100% accurate. Are you going to raycast to find what's in front? I'm thinking we need to. I'm thinking we raycast in front. If there's something in front, then we raycast above and below slightly. And if there's still something above and below, we raycast above and below again until one of those returns that nothing's in the way. And then we go, okay, below there's nothing in the way. So we will start to dip. Like, we'll adjust the height to be like 0.2 below that sort of thing. Anyway, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up, shall we? Who's ready to find some words? I know I am. Oh, jeez. Loot. That's the only thing I can see. Now, there is a fake letter. I think one of the U's is fake. It could be the J. It could be one of the U's. Damn, this one's difficult. Also, J's fake, yep. Figured that out. Cutler. Oh, damn. That one was hard. Why was that so hard? That was level 8. Culture. Ah. Just missed. Just missed out. Culture. That was a good one. Alright. Restart. We can do one more before the ads finish. Let's see. Beeswax. Or weeb. Webs. That's one. Got to be a minimum of 4 letters. Damn it, Hypno. Take bees then. Nice. Nicely done. Let's perfect this, shall we? Pause. Work.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Use. Yep. Just purchase the HB Cinti Pack 4 means I have over 75 asset packs directly on their store. Also have a couple scattered on Fab and Unity store. I am looking at getting that. Come on, one more word. One more word. Sax. Dang. Oh, three levels. That's not bad. Nothing to scoff at there. Beautifully done, y'all. Let's shut that off. This was too hard. Yeah, Mike, I am looking at getting that Cinti pack. I have been looking at it. Actually, how much longer is there on that? Actually, oops. Let's actually have a look at what they've got bundle-wise on here. Indie allies, so that's going to be a bunch of indie games. Enchanted, smart. Super Space Club. On the peril of parrots. Fair enough. Let's see, there's Python from beginner to advanced. There's computer science the fun way. Full stack development. Iron Kingdoms collection. Warhammer 40,000 roleplay. Wrath and Glory by Cubicle. Mega Dungeon Bundle. Pathfinder. Ultimate Cybersecurity Pact. Data Engineering and Management. Rune Quest. Yeah, this one here I've got. The Mega Polygon assets. I am looking at getting the Cinti pack as soon as Twitch money comes in. C# and Unity developer. Ultimate Game Dev Music. I have thought about getting this one as well. So that one and that one I'm thinking I might get this month. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then Fab at the moment has these. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I'm doing amazing, Cheese Man. How are you doing? We're just looking over some free stuff and some bundles that you can get at the moment. This one's actually about to expire. That, like, expires tomorrow. Like, there's, like, less than 24 hours on it. It seems these are optimized for Unity. Probably wouldn't be hard to put them in Godot, though. Which ones? You doing good? Good to hear, Cheese Man. Good to hear. Are you talking about the Cinti? The Cinti pack? Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to move them over. Like, Cinti is used a lot in Godot games. Like, a lot of people use them. I do want to have a look at this Sci-Fi Soldier interface. Because this here... like, this type of thing I could use for my stuff. The mission stuff I could use, yep. It already fits the thing that I'm making. So, I have so many Cinti, but never use them. I like the interface, was going to build an FPS boomer shooter, and that would work, yeah. That's the problem I have, I buy a lot of assets and never use them. Yep. So yeah, like this here is kind of what I'm going for with my setup. Like having these down this side is a good idea, but then that'll overlap these if we push it in. Having that offset to the right could work. Have that up there for the... yeah, like I could definitely use this entire overlay. And I could even add customization so people can pick their own color for the overlay. I'm not sure about the weapon side of things. I don't think I would use those. Some of these things I could use. Like these. I could use these icons for my drones and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot here that could be used. Like battery packs, serums. Let's change the color for different serum types. Yeah, this is really good. God damn. I wonder what else they have. They got an icon pack. Got an apocalypse HUD. Yeah, that's very apocalyptic. I am noticing a theme. I am noticing a theme with all of the Cinti stuff, though. They've done it very well. They have set it up very well. So they've got this. If you have a look at like these bars here, you have a look at this side here. You have a look at these.
Now relax.
And then you go to... You go to this one. You open this up. It's very similar. It's just kind of like they've kept the positioning of stuff. They've kept the positioning of stuff, and they've just sort of reskinned a little bit of it. It's like these things here specifically. You got them here. It's just kind of reskinned, but it's still like the same basic concept. Yeah, they've modularized and reused and just given it a different theme. So that's just intelligent. That's smart. That's what that is. Like, you've got the quest side of things up here. You got the quest side of things here for the sci-fi one. And it's very, very similar. It's just changing the box here and changing essentially the icon there. Otherwise, it's like different font too, but same layout. And like, there's a reason they've done that, because the layout is a common layout. It's generally what people are looking for when they're setting up stuff. I like this. They've already got all the different icons in there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's good. Very nice. They're Kiwi based? Ah, that explains it. They're a little Aussie. Do you have any thoughts about Meld Studios? I do. What is Meld Studios? That's the first thought I have. Stream with confidence. We'll handle the complexity. Go live with perfect audio, flawless video, and cutting-edge performance. They are offering stuff that I don't think they can. So it's like an OBS basically. Yeah, OBS reskin. Yeah, different layers, yeah, different scenes, got your audio mixer, stuff up here. That there is BS. Absolute BS. The only time these things don't use more than 1% of CPU is when they're not streaming. When they are not doing anything. That's the only time. Like, this could be interesting. Doing the multi-streaming. If they have that by default for free, that could be the big thing to do. To multi-stream. Yeah. Unlimited destinations, 100% free. Yeah, nice. They even give you the custom RTMP option. Very nice. Control your sound. Experience the advanced audio mixer. I don't care about that. Exclude. Ah, cool. So you can do like exclude from the Twitch VOD track. Exclude from the Twitch VOD track. Separate audio from Twitch streams, ensuring clean VODs without music, alert sounds, or voice chat. How does that work? So I'm curious about this. You need to be recording, right? Like when it's excluding it from the VOD track. That's the thing I don't understand. How are you hearing something if it's excluded from that? I'm assuming that's just like if I wanted to play music. Like, I assume it's if I want to have something playing, but I don't want it to go through to you, I do that. So that way you don't hear it, and what gets stored on Twitch doesn't end up there. That's what I assume. It looks good. macOS 12 or later. Windows 10. No Linux, by the looks of it. No, actually. Yeah. That doesn't look like they have Linux.
Would you do that?
Yeah, Windows and macOS. There you go. It records to a separate track, can be heard live, but it won't be saved to the actual VOD. Interesting. Is that the same for YouTube?
I'd have wouldn't mind.
I just want to tell.
Because if that's the same for YouTube, I did redo the mugs, yes. There was only one mug to redo, and Dig won that one. It's just a Twitch thing, yeah. So yeah, that doesn't work for me, because like, obviously being on YouTube and Twitch, I don't want to just exclude it from Twitch and then have issues with YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Twitch set up a few years ago when they had a big stink about DMCA. Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to care about that. YouTube's just like, whatever. People gonna get DMCA'd. So yeah, we need to figure out how we want to handle this for the drone. Shocked it's free. They're burning through VC's money.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
That's the thing. Like,
I just want to tell.
it could very well be an open source thing.
I wouldn't, and I will not.
What was it called? Meld Studios.
Well, why don't you come on over to the club and join me? Join me. Join me. Join me.
Nice, they have an OBS importer. Nice.
Join me.
This is why. I imagine. Oh no. Only the Canvas Confetti QML and the Stream Deck. Interesting. No revenue, it's a private company. Yeah, exactly. OBS has a setting for it too. No need for an external program. For the exclude from VOD type stuff. Sus that you can't find the founder or owners. I mean, yeah, that's not something I'm going to use, but yeah, a little bit odd. Little bit odd. Yeah, I know OBS has a setting for it, but I was always confused by it. Like, why would I not want the audio to go out to you for a certain channel? But yeah, I wonder if because yeah, there's this stuff that you can set up. Like, you just deselect it. Have only track 1 go through to stuff. That's about all I know. It's the only thing I know.
What the is this piece of...
Better than anything you're doing. That's what. Sometimes you confuse me. Sometimes I confuse myself. And by sometimes, I mean every time I do something.
Nice.
Alright, so it's mainly for live stuff. Like, if you were outside live streaming and you passed by a shop or someone playing music. I mean, yeah, I get that sort of thing. Yeah. So how can we do, like, I really don't want to set up the raycast. I really don't want to go down that path. But I don't know of any other way. The only thing I can think of is I could set up an area which I can just drop onto anything and say, hey, this should basically when it detects a drone, it tells it to, it tells it that it needs to go down, sort of thing. Or it tells it that it needs to go up. And then I just put that on anything that the drone needs to like go over or fly under, sort of thing. And then it just tells the drone what its max altitude should be. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. Unless I set up an area on the drone that's just in front of it. Ooh, eating. What are you eating? Nacho cheese? I thought you were going to say nacho business. I use it for all the music I play on stream. Sometimes music gets flagged even if it is DMCA free. Yeah, so I have that on. I have that more on the YouTube side than anything. Like this lo-fi cardboard cowboy. They've made like that. They've done all this music and they've like remixed things and whatnot. But there's still a bunch of stuff that comes through being like, oh, this 20 seconds has our melody, and it's like, piss off. It doesn't. All right, it has a slightly similar beat. Piss off. So I've got to like after. Like, the next day, after streaming with Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, I've got to go through, like, 7 or 8 complaints and dispute them. And then sometimes I've even got to go back, like, 15 days later when they've gone, no, our claim is still valid. And then I have to dispute that. And then they don't do anything at that point. They're just like, fine. It's like, yeah, because you know you will lose. Go away. What up, Fira? How's things? How are you doing this fine evening? We have our drone working. For anyone that hasn't seen it yet, I'll show you our drone. Flies around and follows us. When we speed up, it speeds up. When we stop, it decelerates. And when we start moving, it accelerates. It kind of trails behind us a bit. As we go faster, so does it. So, yeah. And then if we move towards it, it backs away from us, keeping out of our way. Yeah. I've had that with Super Mario World. There's an artist that sampled the castle theme, and it gets flagged every time. Yep. Pretty good. Had some nice streams recently with good progress. That's good to hear. We've made some good progress too, as you can tell by our drone. So yeah, we need to figure out the best way for this drone to duck under things and go above things. I don't know the best way to do it though. So our options are, let me just get this here. Our options are that when there's a character here and there's a drone here, it can check. It can do a raycast forward and go, oh, I've hit something. And then it does a raycast above and below. And it goes, oh, I'm good to go up. I can just go over it, sort of thing. That obviously becomes a bigger problem when this is actually like if we have like a wall here, the players over here, sort of thing. Got the ground there, the drones here. It goes, oh no. Does a couple more raycasts. It goes, oh no. Does a couple more raycasts. Goes, oh no. Does a couple more raycasts and whatnot, until it eventually goes, yay. So that's the issue, is it could take quite a few raycasts and quite a few loops to find the way to go. So yeah. So there's that option of doing the raycasts, or there's hell. Redo. I did. Jesus Christ. The other option is we have our drone, we have our character. This character has this character has like an area on it. Which essentially tells drone new altitude. So when the drone enters that area, it goes, your altitude should be, you know, like half a meter above the height of this mesh, sort of thing. And then similarly, if we have a wall down here, it would have an area here, sort of thing. That tells the drone
Only I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Yeah, does that sort of thing. That way this drone goes up and this drone goes down, sort of thing. So I could do something like that. The only thing is, the raycasting side of things, the onus is on the drone to determine where to go. This implementation, I need to make sure that everything that the drone, like, that can impact the drone's altitude, has one of these areas that detects the drone and tells it that it has to move up or down, like that it needs to change its altitude. I don't know which option's best. Does anyone have any experience with something like that? Mike, did you ever deal with doorways and like changing the altitude of your drone in your FPS game? Or the game you were talking about that you implemented drones? Because, yeah, those are... It's going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult. I do kind of like this. MS Paint. This is GIMP. This is GIMP. Why would I be using Microsoft Paint on Linux? But yeah, like, because it's better. Lies. Lies and slander. Just like Windows. Well, now I know you're lying. That's the most egregious lie I've ever heard. Like, this option is cleaner, and it's a lot easier to implement, because it's basically just telling the drone do I use this anywhere? I don't need these at this point in time. So if we do that raycast, this altitude would be something specific to the drone, so I'd need a drone script which would hold that specific value. I think the roller and the turret can just be character bodies. They don't need to be rigid bodies because they're just going to be on the ground. So if I change this to like a physics body 3D, does that... Yeah, cool, all of that stays. Create a new script. Inherit from device. Set up drone. Beautiful. And then we can use the class name for essentially when equipment enters the area, we go, is it a drone? Is it of type drone? And then if it is, we just adjust. Like we tell it its new altitude, basically. I'm glad you enjoyed your steak dinner. How'd you find the steak? Meat. Super easy. It was right next to the potatoes. Genius. I would have been looking like under the ground, like under the table, like under the ground. The hell? Why do I have a message? What's this? Okay. It looks like I'm going to be streaming next Wednesday as well. So I am streaming tomorrow because we had an internet outage on Sunday. So I'm streaming tomorrow to make up for it. Saturday, I'm going to be streaming an hour earlier and finishing at 5 p.m, which will give us the 10-hour stream. Because I've got stuff to do Saturday night. And I'll be taking next Tuesday off and streaming next Wednesday because I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. So slight alterations to the stream schedule for the upcoming week. Fancy stuff on Saturday night. I'm just going to the AFL.
I didn't double cross you.
Going to that game right there. Collingwood is going to destroy Port Adelaide. Port Adelaide can piss off. Look at this. Destroyed them. Just beat them. Destroyed them. So yeah. And the current ladder. Collingwood is here. But they do this weird thing where, like, the first... I don't understand the AFL's lettering. Like, they've got this, the opening round, which is just 2 games. And then they go into round 1, where everyone plays. It's like, what's the point of that open? Just... That opening round is fucking stupid. But yeah. Season only just started? Yeah. Started last week. Or started last weekend. Yeah. Only just in. That'll default 2.0.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Your resets this. The layer is literally just equip. Like equipment. So that means we go. Let's create a scene. Let's create a folder. Drone altitude detection.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Create a scene, which is going to be an area 3D. The available Tangier interaction something you picked, or just a random selection because there's some that I want to use but aren't available? Are you talking about in channel redeems? Or are you talking about all the ones on the side? Because I do have some turned off. If we go to settings, we go to interaction, no, Tangier. Oh my god, they have moderation of stuff. Interesting. Okay. I should alter this stuff too. Like, there are some that I've disabled. The hell is this? Okay. Get rid of Tangier Cannon because that doesn't do anything. I think media share I have turned off. No media share. Interesting. I don't understand why. Yeah, you can see like I've got some things that are like turned off. I mean, I can turn on, like I can enable memes. I can enable image flip, sort of thing. I can do it all from here. What's you call a deer with no eyes? I got no idea. I have a question. I don't know if you... Nice. I don't know if you know anything about it, but it's been a question I've had for a while, and you're smart. Meh. Debatable. You probably know about it, but I was wondering why AI isn't used for like stock trading or game betting and such. It seems like it would be a good use for it. No, they do use it. That's the thing. They do use it. It just doesn't always work out. Because the thing with stock trading and stuff like that is, like, you can train it. Like, you can train an AI on what to look for in stock trends, like ups and downs and whatnot. Yeah, it's that they have had algorithms that are essentially what you would consider AI running at, like, created for stock market estimates and trading and stuff like that for decades. They don't use something like ChatGPT or Grok or anything like that, because there's no need. There's no need. They already have a machine learning model that does it. There's no need to switch to a different machine learning model. Oh, what up, Alex? Can you teach me infinite room generation when you go outdoor? I need to learn that myself, Alex. I don't know how to do it at the moment, but it's something that I need to set up for my side project. So, the AI people know of today are called natural language models. Yeah, it's still just a machine learning algorithm underneath. It's just a more complex machine learning algorithm. That's it. Where are we? Yeah, I can turn on like all the TTS stuff too. I just enable all of them. I don't think the TTS stuff is worth it though. Like, their TTS voices do not make any sense. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm gonna leave those off. I'm doing that now. Room generation can be done in so many ways. Most methods for beginners is to use a Walker model. Yeah. There you go. I've added a bunch of the 10G stuff. Imagine an AI that isn't AI, but it's a human behind the AI. There was one of those. There was an AI system which was actually just a call center with like hundreds of people in India.
I wouldn't try anything.
That's already happened. That's already been a thing. I'm using a combination of noise and cellular automation for my room island generation. Wasn't that the Amazon Fresh thing? I can't remember.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Fake AI was just a call center. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fake AI. Let's see. Amazon Fresh AI India. Amazon's AI stores seem too magical, and they were. Yeah. The 1,000 contractors in India working on the company's just walkout technology offer. A stark reminder that AI isn't always what it seems. Yeah. That's what it was. I was supposed to be refactoring my level generation. Haven't started yet. Fair. It's very, very fair. Drone altitude area. We're going to add a collision shape. Gonna be a sphere, maybe? I might make it 2. So it's going to be masking equipment. Attach a script to this. What up, Medusa? You love pathfinding algorithms? Let's go. Oh, we're using the nav server get map path. So this is what we've got. Got our drone. Why did that break? Oh yeah, I removed that, didn't I? I deleted that and forgot to remove it from that spot. Now follows this. So, and that's using the nav region stuff. And if we move towards it, it moves out of our way. So what we're doing at the moment is we're setting up something so that when it approaches an area that is blocking its path in the air, like a doorway or something like that, it's going to enter an area which will tell it, hey, your altitude should be this. And then it will start to move towards that altitude and go under for the doorway. And then when it leaves that area, it gets told that its altitude is back to what it should be. So, yeah, we're setting that stuff up. Am I going to play GTA 6? Maybe when it comes out in 2029. Like... Kenny has added a random asset package page. When you go there, it will give you a random pack from his collection to try and make a game from the resulting pack. Definitely. That's fun. Kind of some open space, follow closeness slider. Not really. So it's going to be like each drone is going to be a different distance sort of thing. Like they're going to have different minimum and maximum distances that they can be away from the player, depending on what that drone is doing, sort of thing. No way said GTA 6 is coming out in 2029. It comes out this fall. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. It may be coming out this fall. Doesn't mean it's gonna work. Oh, we got ads. Let's get these words started, shall we? Wordy words. Morning. Hypnotic needs to become a gaming channel. Nah. Nah, not happening. Ring. Yep. Dang it. Groin. That's nice. Well done. Well done.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs. They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish. Well, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba. I'd rather die than have this talk going on.
I know.
Too.
God damn. Norm's already gone. Iron. God damn. That was difficult. I had no idea what words there are there. I'm glad you were all playing because I was lost. How do you use scenes in Godot? I'll go over that in a second once the ads are done for you. Import. Grim. Port. Remo.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Yeah, so a scene is a prefab in Unity. A node is a component. That's pretty much all. Oh, damn. Trip's already been guessed. How do you play this game on YouTube? Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for me to set it up on YouTube. Like, it needs to be set up as either Twitch or YouTube, one of the two. I don't think I can have both connected. Maybe I'll look into that. Maybe I'll see if we can make it. Where a scene in Godot is generally a prefab, but can also be a scene in Unity. Yeah. Already said trip? Exactly. Already said trip. Alright. Let's stop the words there. Take a break from them for the remainder here. Let's actually have a look. Let's see. Actually, let's first finish this. Kenny assets. What's the page that gives the random thing?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it,
Oh,
fix it,
words
fix
do
it.
it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Done. It's fixed. It be fixed, you fricks. Because, yeah, that's, that link, that X link. Oh, yeah, so it's just... I think it's because I don't have X anymore. Like, I don't have a Twitter account, so they're like, no, you can't see anything. It's like, okay, well, fine. Oh, nice.
Before you do,
Digital audio.
why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
A voiceover pack.
Yes, and I'd like to sit a sidewalk cafe and look in shop windows.
The desert.
Walk in the rain.
Kenny and L assets random? Yeah. I want to make Minecraft on Godot, but don't know how. You would need to look into procedural generation. Yeah, you'd need to go voxel, you need to go procedural generation. You'll need to create you'll need to have it so that the meshes, when they're next to each other, the face, it just isn't there, so you're not trying to render something that can't be seen. Yeah, like I'm not telling them the order in which to do it, because I don't know the order. I'm just saying the things that they would need to know in order to do it. That's all. Tried to make voxel terrain generation, but had lots of errors. That's fine. Just means you got to correct the errors. Nothing's gonna work perfectly unless you make it work perfectly. And you need to keep at it. Rather than coming across an issue that you can't overcome, you need to keep at it until you do overcome it, because then you've learned something. That's the only way you're gonna get to the end of a project. Go! G'day, you good dunce. The not so rad bro? I don't know. I think you're pretty rad. What up, Big Ed? How are we, Coco? As usual, let us know what you were doing. Post links, all that stuff. Welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic, making an action RPG. You can do !game to get the general gist of what we're doing right there. And right now, we're just working on our drone, doing some pathfinding and changing its height and whatnot so that it goes under things and over things and whatnot. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Actually, what multiplayer games do people like here? I'm talking like Project Zomboid, I'm talking Phasmophobia. I'm talking 7 Days to Die. All that sort of stuff. You may need friends to play multiplayer. Watching you work from my work, I truly feel like a manager. I mean, fair. That's fair. You haven't told me what to do or tried to set up a meeting with me. So you're already the best manager that I can think of. Yep. I can go with what Mike said. I mean, I was just thinking, like, if there's a bunch of people here that enjoy playing like the same type of multiplayer game, I can set up like a server or something. And then at the end of my streams for like the last 2 hours or so, I can jump in and whatnot. Best manager is a manager that doesn't manage. The best manager is a manager that realizes I don't need to be managed because I'm an adult that knows what my job is and how to prioritize work. That's the best kind of manager. Been thinking about multiplayer prototype. Sounds fun. What games do you like to play? Like, I'm pretty good with any of them. I've updated Phasmophobia because they have the new Bleasdale farmhouse. And because, like, in a few weeks, they'll release the Easter event. And I need to get the Easter trophy. I do have 7 Days to Die. I do have Project Zomboid. Right here. I do have Power World. I have Pacific Drive. I need to play Pacific Drive. Once we finish Patrick's Parabox, we need to do Pacific Drive. There's Empyrean Galactic Survival. The best manager is one who manages everything the programmer shouldn't be doing so the engineers can spend their time writing code. Yes, that's exactly right. Power World is fun. Linux user indeed. I am on Kubuntu. On Kubuntu. We've got like Warframe, Division 2. They got Played Up. But yeah, like, almost expect me to be rocking a custom distro. Not while streaming. I'm not gonna rock something that's potentially unstable or streaming. Like, I will tinker with that kind of stuff on a separate machine. I want the machine I stream from to be stable so that I know that when I wake up in the morning, I'm going to be able to stream that day. No Man's Sky. Nice. Let's see. I made a cube in Godot after 6 years. Are you talking about, like, programming it to generate a cube? Because creating a cube should just be a matter of adding a mesh instance and then telling it to be a cube. Like that there's a cube. Audio-visual? God damn, you're all over it. I was going to try the new Elite Colonization update. I managed to get my custom OS to boot Godot after 192 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. So we have that. We can go export bar raise altitude. No. Actually, yes. Raise altitude will be that. Then we'll go bar new altitude will be a float. And we'll do if raise altitude, new altitude will equal the export bar mesh mesh instant. Actually, let's just do mesh. We do I would have to make sure all my meshes are based 0, 0. And when I was learning C++ a few years back, my teacher would fail homework assignments if we used a float instead of a double. Is this common practice? So a double gives you more precision. Like, it gives you more decimal places to work with. So in C++ and whatnot, it is generally better. It does depend on your use case, though. So in Godot, like in GD script, for example, there's no double. Like there's nothing. It's just float or int, because you don't need the precision of a double in most cases. It's like float versus double. Oops. Difference between float and double. Difference is their precision. A float is 32-bit number, about 7 digits. A double is a 64-bit number with about 15 digits. So that's the only difference. When you're using a game engine, you generally only really care about single precision. It's less memory, it's more precise than what you need, that sort of thing. Double precision is important when you're dealing with things like statistical models and finance type stuff. That's when you kind of want to start using double precision or an even greater precision, if you can. Like I think C# has a decimal. So you've got like float, which is 6 to 9 digits, double, which is 15 to 17, and decimal, which is 28 to 29 digits. So, like, generally, when you're dealing with stuff that requires a lot of precision and you're using C#, you'll use double. Oh, sorry, you'll use decimal. Sorry. But you can see how it takes up more memory with each one you use. And when it comes to game development, you want as much performance as possible. So you generally just go for the smaller size because you don't need anything greater than that. Really? Like, there's rarely any need for it. Like, dumb level of strictness. Sheesh, at least in my opinion. Yeah. I think... Yeah, so decimal's the best thing to use in terms of money, like financial and monetary calculations. So stock market trading, bank transactions, things like that. If you're doing something in C#, you would use decimal because it allows you more digits. So you can go further into the decimal, higher into the values, all that sort of stuff. Wouldn't use double decimal, have a minimal performance impact due to cache hits anyway. It's more like you're using a lot of floats. If you change every float that you're using to be a double, if you have... Because you got to remember, a vector 3. So this drone has 9 floats for its transform here, as well as another 6 floats here, another 3 floats here, another 3 floats here, another 3 floats here, another float here, and another float here. You got another 2 floats there, so what, you've got 9, 15...
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shader is here. How
17,
do you do, fellow humans and personas of various origins?
19. So you've got 21 floats just in this thing. Also, what up P1? How's your shadering going? And this is just one object. Like, you then add another instance of this, as well as all the NPCs and the player and whatnot. You can end up with thousands of floats being used at 4 bytes apiece. You then double that, and you're going from 4,000 bytes to 8,000 bytes. And then, like, the more complex the game is, like, you have, like, in here, I have a navigation region, and I have a terrain. And this terrain is going to have a ton of floats for where this stuff sits. Like, how to create this mesh and whatnot. This mesh is going to be a ton of different values. And then you're going to have the nav region with its navigation map. It's like each of these differently shaded green areas is a polygon with a bunch of different vectors, like a bunch of different floats and whatnot, telling it how to connect up the different points. So you all of a sudden start to get tens of thousands of floats when you make a large game. So doubling the amount of bytes you're using, going from floats to double, all of a sudden starts to become a very big thing. It's taking up more and more RAM, like more and more memory, than what you would want. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to being a great Gedunt. Now, obviously, if you were making a small 2D game, it's not going to matter that much, because it's a small 2D game. But these game engines are generally made for general use. So they need to take into account performance considerations for people making a large game for the engine, as well as people making small 2D games. So they account for the general use case. I made a grass TSCN, var voxel equals grass scene instantiate. I can't code in Godot, that's why I keep getting errors. I would say that would be your first point then. You need to first learn programming. You can do that via making a game, but don't try and learn programming while trying to learn how to while also trying to learn how to do procedural generation. Procedural generation and voxel generation and stuff like that is complicated enough without also trying to learn how to code while doing it. So learn how to code, make a simple game first, make a 2D game or something, make a simple 3D game where you don't do voxel and procedural generation. And then once you've done that, you'll know how to code in Godot, and you can start doing voxel generation in Godot and then procedural generation and stuff like that. Like, step up. Don't try and jump all the way to the top. Well, what up, Atticus? How was things? Let's correct that. That's right, Wing. That's right. How's the Liquid IV? Just decompiled an old version of Minecraft, then transpiled the code into Godot. Ugh. It's gone. All of it. All of it. All 2 bottles. All 2.5 bottles. Thanks to Macquarie and Aphonia. Damn sleep. I missed it. I missed it all because I wanted to make sure I was rested for today. God damn it. Dang it, too slow. Yeah, so with the anomalies, we're going to, like, today's the last day of the anomalies for the fortnight, and then we'll have our winners for the fortnight, and we'll turn off anomalies for a little while, just while I get the back end deployed somewhere for this new API setup and WebSocket setup, and start to get the new side of things working. Dang, too slow. Couldn't even get multiplayer done. That's alright. Multiplayer's complicated. You'll get it done in time. Mesh. Get AAB size Y. Plus. Actually, I suppose I'd have to do something like if I have this at the point, then I could just do global position Y plus 0.5. Let's do 0.2. Else minus 0.2. And then it's just a matter of making sure any level design I do, like any world design and stuff, I don't have 2 things that would cause it to be out of whack. Always good to know when you're going to put your back end. That is true. It's very helpful. There's no point in having a back end and just not having any idea where it's going to go. Currently, I don't know where it's going to go, so we need to figure that out. my coworker was like, maybe you should take a nap. And I was like, okay, I'll take a 1 hour nap. Then I rolled onto my phone and 1 turned into 4. I mean, fair. That's very fair. Can't complain about a 4-hour nap. Will the game be able to run on this work computer from 1996? It probably will, just not well. Like, not at all well. You might get, like, 1 frame every minute. Maybe. A teacher told me not to worry about spelling, because in the future, there will be autocorrect. For which I am eternally grapefruit. 4-hour nap achievement unlocked. Staring at the ceiling for 6 hours tonight at bedtime. Got Internet Explorer 6 running on this beast to watch your stream. Oh my god. How does Twitch even work on Internet Explorer 6? I wouldn't think that's possible. What? The eternal grapefruit is grateful, of course. It has to be. I suspect not well. That's amazing. The fact that Twitch runs on the Internet Explorer 6. God damn. God damn. Say what you will about Internet Explorer, if it's still running stuff, like, if it's still running Twitch and whatnot these days. Jesus. That's a solid piece of software. It is just 186 layers of JS frameworks. Very true. Let's do assert mesh. Mesh is null for mesh is null. Print stack. Dang it. What does get stack do? Returns an array of dictionaries representing the current call stack. That's not gonna help. That information's not gonna be useful. I could do that. No, because mesh is not shit. We'll do that. I'm watching the stream from 3 months ago, I guess. I'm watching in 160p on a dial-up modem, maybe 5 to 10 FPS, but audio's pretty clear. Jesus Christ. Does IE6 even support full Xbox? Probably not. 160p on a 1996 monitor probably looks amazing. Conveniently, 160p is also how much that computer is worth in the UK. The 1080p monitor, Just can't load any faster than 160p stream on this connection. Yeah. Yeah, you need a bit faster connection for that. I don't think that's true though. I have a feeling you're telling pork pies. Pork pies and really big lies. That is my assumption. I have not used the term pork pies for a long time. Pie. It is approaching lunchtime. And it's like 23 minutes until I get lunch, so yeah. Lunch pie. No. Pasta bake. Pasta bake with chicken sausage.
Hello Hypno. The tip for today is, take a deep breath, drink some water, and remind yourself, you've handled tough days before, and you'll handle this one too.
No,
Bicep sparkles.
Honestly, my life has been pretty cushy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
There's been hiccups along the way, but there's worse things that have happened to people, so I can't complain. Astronomers got tired after watching the moon go around the Earth 24 hours, so they decided to call it a day. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Like that's the thing, Bucky. I'll get frustrated at not being able to understand something. It may come across as being annoyed at people, but it's not. It's just me going, why can I not understand what they're explaining? Why can I? It sounds simple. Why can I not understand it? Why? I want to understand this. Literal hiccups on stream. Yes. I've had a lot of hiccups on this stream. I had like 20 hiccups this morning, to be honest. 20. Feel that? Makes sense to frustrated things that don't make sense. It's not that they don't make sense, it's just that I don't understand them. They're logical, but I don't understand them, so it frustrates me. It was the hot sauce. It was the hot sauce. Yeah. I was actually, I was doing some Khan Academy last night before bed, and I was just revising trig stuff. And then I was like, hang on, how is that answer not correct? You've got squares on both sides, like things being squared on both sides. So I took the square root of both sides, and then I moved things over to the right side, and I got what x equals. Then it's like, oh no, you're supposed to square everything you can square first, and then move things over to the right, and then square root them. And it's like, fucking math, man. Fucking math. Like, why? Why? It's like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I mean, yeah, I know that's the way I'm supposed to do it, but the fact that, like, how am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to square, like, apply the square before I take the square root of things? Like, Jesus Christ. If I take the square root of everything, then it makes everything easier. It's math because there's more than one math involved. Nah. Like, math is math. Math is math. There's different areas of math. For example, calculus is an area of math. Algebra is an area of math, but it's all math. The reason why people think it's maths, plural, is because they just take mathematics and they just shorten it to maths. Yeah, but that's because it's called physics.
I like math as a whole. Hate the areas BU dumb shush.
That's because it's called physics, Atticus. It's not called physic. Now, there's not two types of math. Math is math. Can't spell my own human species. Maths, Englishes, sportses, you know. Normal names for the thingses. Normal names for the thingses, okay? Yeah, math is math. The math ain't mathing. And the other thing I need to do is I need to set up some functions. Drone detected. I'll make it a Node 3D for now.
Maths.
What was that? Maths. It's maths is maths. Just like how physics is not physic. So where are we? Math is preferred in like Canada and US. Maths is the preferred term in UK, Ireland, Australia, other English-speaking languages. No real logical explanation as to why math became preferred in some places where maths is elsewhere. Usual argument goes that mathematics is plural because it ends in an S, so maths should be its abbreviation. The problem is that while it ends in an S, mathematics is a mass noun and usually takes a single verb, e.g., mathematics is my best subject. Yeah. Yeah, but Ed's wrong. We know that Ed is wrong, Luke. We know that Ed is wrong. The human species is complicated. The human species is weird. Like, the English language is the weirdest thing I can think of. We found out yesterday what was it? A word? What was it? I forget what it was. It was some weird thing.
How come you're on him now?
I think he's disappeared.
No, it was...
Oh, shit. We checked the office. We checked the house.
Yeah, it was the word on stream thing.
Going on, the guy is nowhere.
Not a Kine. I forget what it was. It started with a W. You know what? I think I actually have a clip of it here somewhere. Okay, maybe I don't. Damn it. I forget what it was. But yes, it was something like yesterday or something. It was like a word that was accepted on streams. And we were like, what is that word? That sounds made up. And then we looked up the definition of it. And it was like, yes, it's a name for like a group of cattle or something like that. I was like, why? That doesn't sound right. That sounds stupid. The English language is stupid. So yeah. If body is not drone, return. Body lost. Why's the music stopped again? God damn it. They're having a lot of issues at the moment. If body is not drone, return. Using iTunes on Windows 11 by any chance? Two things I would never use. I enjoy Rob Words on YouTube for learning about weird wordy things and language history. Ain't fair. I asked that because that happens today. No. I don't use iTunes. I've never had anything Apple. And I don't use Windows. So. Yeah.
Pity, he says. A pity, he says.
Loud noises!
Goddamn right. Gotta make those loud noises. I'm a fascinating being. How am I a fascinating being? I'm just a person that doesn't like stress. And that's one main reason why I'm not in a relationship and why I don't think I'll ever be in a relationship. I just don't like stress. I feel like being in a relationship is just stress. It's like... I like to relax. I like to do things that I enjoy. I don't want to do something I enjoy and then have someone make me feel bad about it. Alright? It's just... The right relationship is low stress. Yep. And then interrupt everything you're doing. Yeah. I get that there's positives to it as well. Like the enjoyment of being in a relationship and like the feeling of like knowing that someone else is there that cares for you and stuff. It's like, yeah, but like no stress. Like there's gonna be some, but that's the trade-off. Yeah. Body as drone. Altitude equals new altitude. Body equals int. Set val if val is inf, then altitude equals that, else altitude equals val. Altitude, not altitua. Lack of stress decreases lifespan. It's a balance thing. Too much is bad. That's the thing. I think it's a lack of stress and also a lack of exercise is bad. But like, as long as you're exercising, if you have a lack of stress, you're fine because your body's still getting that exercise in and stuff like that. Stress raises the heart rate and increases the blood pressure and whatnot. Makes your body work. I've been telling my doctor for like the last 3 years that I've been going in that I was not stressing about anything. They've never gone, you should probably start to stress. Yeah. Let's see, so we have that set up. Is that a shape 3D? It's a shape 3D. Okay. Okay, so what I could do is go collision shape. Obsession is the wrong kind of stress? Yeah. It's more the stress that's brought on from obsessing about something. Yeah, but like, you get what they mean. It's the stress that's brought on from obsessing over something that's bad. Shape 3D. So the reason why I'm doing that, it has a default shape, but I want to be able to give it a shape. So we can go to the trader, go bam, move this up to there. And what we do, we go capsule. Maybe not capsule. Maybe a cylinder.
The road to the throne room is littered in locks. You don't have to be chosen when you're the boss. Bow for the king, for this is my last decree.
And because they have no stress, from what I understand, they balance their stress primarily through physical stress. Yeah, exercise. That's. No, they're not. They're not, Luke. We're all on the same page. All right. All right. Exercise and not worrying about things going on that outside of your control. Like, that's basically what you need to do. Like, if something outside of your control is happening, don't stress about it because you can't do shit about it. Alright? But at the same time, don't not stress about anything and sit around all day not exercising. You've got to exercise. Like, exercising and not stressing about things outside of your control, that's how you live life. Exorcism what? I know. That reminds me, I haven't done a single ruddy push-up today. Oh, we got ads coming in. I'm just wondering if I want this to be 2 meters high. I wonder if I get rid of this. Because then I can just add collision shape under it. So let's go 3. 1.5. No, that's just gonna be a sphere again. Alright. I need to BRB. Get myself some lunch. Let's get these words up. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know what the big word is. The big word is download. Yeah, there we go. Alright, BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
That he calls up at 3.
Well, damn. Okay. Well, let's turn that off. I guess I'll do a game of chess. I'm suing whoever made this. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Come on.
She's sort of like a. No, you said that word this afternoon. No, she's sort of like a queen. A radiant, glorious queen. You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Now you can take that. Mm-hmm.
You can't treat her like other women.
Fake letter is annoying, but the missing letter just paralyzes me. Yep. It'll do that. You go there, I go there. You go there, I go there.
You can't treat her like other women.
No, I suppose not.
Hmm. Learn to find you. Good song. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. I need to actually pay attention. Here I am eating. Yeah, it's something I'm not doing.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? If that name sounds familiar, it might be because you remember him from Penis Gang. But it's totally normal to... it was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Alright, I'll be back. Hmm.
100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
I'm down so much material right now.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
When your opponent doesn't pay attention, that's your opportunity. Yep.
Took you so long.
Jesus Christ, they're spending a lot of time thinking, aren't they? Yes.
Took you so long.
Okay. I'm just gonna push this side too.
Took you so long.
Hmm.
That would be wonderful.
Ah, I should have gone there. Gotta say, you feel hypnotized? How? How am I hypnotizing you? Because I'm getting my butt kicked right now. But with the amount of time they're taking to make their moves, I may just win by timeout. It's the glasses. If I take that, you take that, and then I take, you take, I take. Hmm. So you can take that now. Now I can just push up to there.
That would be wonderful.
I just need to delay them. You might like this. Good, it's muted. How I optimized LOD foliage for a massive open world and go. Interesting. If I can move you. And then check. Yeah, I've got this. I've got it. You've got to take. Alright, so now I go here. I'm now attacking this. If I can take that, threaten you. I can win this from here, I think. How is he getting to E7? Okay, so if I take here, they'll go there. I'll take, you'll take, I'll take. He wants to go there, and that'll be checkmate. No, because I'll take, you'll take. That's one gone. Oh, this is so... Oh, so horrible. If I do that, you can come down here.
Curious position.
Look at that. They took too long. They took too long. Do shadows in Godot get memorized at all? No idea. That is a good question. I should probably look into that. Going to get lunch? Fair enough, Luke. Enjoy. Yeah, so Mike, with that, with the LOD optimization stuff, I'm kind of hoping, like, in here, the terrain allows us to do foliage and instant meshes and whatnot.
What the f is this piece of?
It's horrible is what it is.
Loud noises!
Yep. Yep, very loud. Very, very loud. So like this allows us to do our like different foliage and whatnot. So I'm hoping it can take care of like different LOD levels itself. But yeah, that's my hope. Haven't tested the terrain stuff yet. I mean, the terrain 3D is its own thing. Where is it? Tokusan Games. It's made by these guys. Sort of thing. And they use it for their foliage and stuff in theirs. And they use it, so like up to 10 levels of detail. Yeah, and it's written in C++ while mesh processing is done by the GPU for the highest performance. With you doing top-down, you'll be lucky, as you can use culling to only render what's on the screen. Exactly. I don't need to worry about rendering things that aren't on the screen. So a lot of benefits doing top-down, I'm finding. So if we leave that there, the only issue is like down here. The drone should never be this low though. Like, I should really try to do one of my old virtual production sets from Unreal and Godot. I mean, why not? Why not? so it might not react fast enough.
Even when I'm sober.
Is that doing anything? I think I need to do target altitude. Target altitude. Target altitude.
This is good.
This is better.
Loud noises!
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Get off my chest.
Well, it's actually pretty loud when you're not expecting it.
And what?
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
Okay, so we have the global rotations, we have the altitude. I'm gonna speed these up. Basically tweak the values. See what happens here. Ah, yes. Might help if I do that. You're not going up. Body. Let's see. It's almost as if that's the point. I know, right? Who would have thought? I didn't think loud noises would actually be loud. Okay, so this drone currently has a collision layer of 4. This drone altitude has a mask of 4. So why is it... God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. So why is it not adjusting? Wait, what is happening? Oh, that's why. I don't want it to be that. I want it to be off the ground. So I want it to be... altitude change. Way too much gold. Way too much gold. Is drone. I've seen stuff recently about sequel. Like sequel being a yelling language. I don't understand it. In here. People are so upset that people are using capitals for their keywords and such in sequel. More of a guttural sequeling language. That's true. Very true. I like your thoughts. All I know about SQL is that my software engineering professor talked about it, and apparently we used it. Cannot tell you how, though. Fair. That's fair. Altitude's less than target altitude. That's why. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sweet. Going over the top of them. Perfect. I can probably change it, though. So that it adds 3, subtracts 3. Just to give it a bit more space. Yeah, that's only just above them. Make it 5. That would give it a good clearance so that if the drone's a little bit bigger, it's going to be clear, like still clearing it if it's a bit bigger. Yeah, cool. That easily clears them. It comes back down. Yeah, nice. I like it. Might change this to like 08 or something so that it's not as fast as coming up at the start. I like that. That's a very good, it's a good solution. It's also customizable by using this raise altitude and whatnot. Yeah, easy. Easy done. Now we need to rotate the drone to look at the thing. Do we want it to look at the player? I mean, we want it to look where it's going, I guess. Look where the player is facing. Because they're heading to the player. Like, currently they follow behind the player. He follows directly behind the player. So I can do something so that it's facing the player when you're moving. When you're stationary, it kind of like fans out a bit. So like when you're moving, if you have 4 drones, for example, then you'll have like each drone will be like offset from each other a bit as they follow. And then when you stop and they all come to their stationary positions, they like fan out around sort of thing. Ah, yeah, that's right. So what we'll do, we'll get it facing the player while moving. So we can go global rotation or character. Alert the character global rotation towards not the player's global rotation, player's mesh global rotation.
I need new life.
Let's have it do that for now. Yeah, cool. And then I can basically copy the same thing.
I need new life.
Pop it under here. Make this face different direction to player. Because what I can do, I could have, like, depending on where the drone is, depends on which way it's facing, sort of thing. So if you have 4 drones deployed, the 2 on the side are kind of like looking forward, like diagonal forward sort of thing. And the 2 at the back are looking diagonal back. Whereas if you have 2 deployed, they're both at the back, so they're both looking like diagonal back only. And if you have 1 deployed, it's just looking straight back, sort of thing. For the idle, but yeah. Because yeah, now it's just facing the direction the player looks at the moment. It's just aligning its rotation with the player's rotation, nothing else. And I mean, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. That looks good. That looks fine. I'm happy with that. I'm not even sure it's worthwhile having the drone rotate its angle based on its direction. I don't think that's something we need to do for this indie game. That seems like a level of detail that would only be expected in like an FPS AAA title kind of thing. Like for this top-down perspective, I don't think we need to worry about rotating the drone in the direction, like tilting it and whatnot. It would be, but I don't think there's any point in doing it. Especially because if we start rotating it for when it turns, then when it gets hit with something, then we need to make sure that it like its rotation is correct for being hit, sort of thing. So when you add one type of rotation for turning or something, then you've got to add the other type. You got to account for rotation in all sense. So yeah. Or no, like if I add in turning it for move, like when it turns, and leaning it forward and backwards for when it's moving forward and moving backwards, then when it gets hit by something, I need it to like actually like rotate correctly with the hit and things like that. Like, I can't have it rotate for turning and forward and backwards and such, and then when it gets hit, just have it stay level. Like, that just looks weird at that point. And I'm also thinking, for the hit, would you just add a jolt of velocity in the direction it gets hit, which would translate to the hit? That automatically happens. So if I hit it with something, the rigid body takes the impact, and it already does, like, it will do some sort of rotation on its own, and all I'm doing is correcting it back to level rotation. That's all I do. I tell it to correct itself back to level rotation through these. So we clamp the rotation, we get rid of the angular velocity, we move it back towards 0 over time, sort of thing. But if I then start taking into account turning left and turning right and stuff like that, I've got to adjust all of this. I just don't think, like, personally, I don't think it matters. I don't think spending the next 2 to 3 hours working on rotation and getting it working with stabilizing and stuff like that is worth it. Maybe down the track, maybe in the future, in like a year and a half, when we're adding polish to stuff. But I don't think we need to really care about it right now. I don't think it's that important. No, I have it stabilizing. That's all I have it doing. I have it stabilizing. So if it gets knocked off its axis, it stabilizes back to level. I don't have it turning left when it's moving left or tilting forward when it's moving forward. I don't have any of that. And also, these are futuristic drones. These are futuristic drones, so I don't think we need to even have... I don't think we even need to have fans on them. We can have some sort of futuristic propulsion system that's like, when it turns upside down, the propulsion system still works, sort of thing. Like, it goes both ways. And then it, like, slowly levels itself out to be up the right way and go forward. But we can't. Like, at the moment, like, it requires changing this entire setup here. So all I do at the moment is I stabilize it. What you want me to do is go, if we're moving, do this. If we're not moving, calculate what the rotation should be and tilt it. And we need to make sure that the tilt that way is the same, like, same speed as the tilt back this way. Like, all I'm saying, Makori, is I don't think at this level of the game, it matters if it's tilting left, right, forward, or backwards. I don't think that matters right now. I think right now it's a waste of time, and that's polish that we can add in a year and a half. That's all we need to do. Like, worrying, there's other things that we can do right now that's more important. So the move idle, I think we need to work on the docking next. Because we have it deploying, but we don't have it docking back down. So we essentially need to do this sort of thing. So in here, what up, Symbol? How's things? How's drone movement coming? It's coming good. It's coming good. I'll show you what we got. We have it using the navigation mesh for detect, for like movement and whatnot. It rotates to face whichever way the player's facing. We've also set it up so that when it comes in range of a player, like when it comes in range of an NPC that is in, or something that's in the way of its path at its altitude, there's an area attached to that thing which tells it if it should raise or lower its altitude in order to go below or above it. So you'll see how the drone raises up a little bit when we get close to this. You see how it raises up? And then it goes over the top of the NPC instead of hitting the NPC. And then once it's cleared the NPC, it drops back down. I'm sick, first week of work, and I got a cold. It's because of the people at work. They gave you a cold. They gave you the cold. That's what. But yeah, we were just discussing rotation for the drone symbol. I don't think right now I need to worry about it tilting left, right, forward, backwards. I think that's polish that we can add down the track. And I guess it also depends on the type of drone it is. Because not all drones are going to be like 4-fan propelled type things. Some of them might be more futuristic type drones where they don't actually have fan propulsion or something, but they've got like jet propulsion or I don't know. So yeah. We need to work on docking physics though. Probably true since I serve clients. Yeah. Yeah. Clients got you sick. Blame them. Move on. You're good. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking about selling all of my shares while I'm still in the green. And then let the shares continue to fall during this stupid ass trade war that's going on. And then when the trade war finishes, buy all of my shares again and have the profits just go up. You know, make more money instead of continuing to have what my current profits drop. But yeah. That's my current thought process. And so that goes back to a conversation we were having earlier about not having stress. There are things that I stress about, such as the stock market. Yeah. We got ads coming in. I think we need to get the words back up, don't you? Who wants to play some words? There they are. Look at that. Beautiful words. The biggest words. The best words. Alright? Let's find them. I'll give you as a hint. That's a hint to the big word. I am gonna have to get a drink as well. So that's the one. Symbol, very smart. Neat. The biggest word actually has another word in it. Yeah, that's the one symbol. Eight. Bean. If this is a word, I'm going to be upset. I'm gonna be upset if this is a word. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, that would have been horrible. Habit. Fair enough. That's a word. How is work going for you, Symbol? How has the 1 or 2 days been? Yeah, we can do another round. Easily. I'll do that for you. Give yous a hint. Work was great. Worked 3 days last week, starting Wednesday. Nice. That's the one. Adagon! G'day, you good dunce. You've raided in during ads. Give us a second. Is Raider now? You are Raider. That's right, you are Raider. Once we're done with these ads, I will, how dare I read your raid wheel? That's a benefit of being someone that exists in the digital stream. I can influence things that others can't. Seeded. Seed. C-E-D-E. That's a word for you. Did more D2 Jam work today. Lovely. Good to hear. Website's coming along well, I take it. Oh my god, the echo from 2 tick tabs I have is open is perfect. I doubt it. There can only be 1 tick. The other is named Tok. They are my evil digi-double, if you will.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Perfect timing. Words are done. Pop that off. So how was your stream, Adagon? Started work on a team finder and pushed a bunch of other small changes. A team finder? So like people can go in there and be like, oh, these people are looking for this type of person, or they can put up something being like, hey, I'm good at this stuff. And then the teams can go to them and be like, hey, do you want to jam with us? You bring the instruments. This is what we've gotten done so far today. We've got our drone flying about. Look at it go. Look at it fly about and follow us. And this is using the navigation mesh, like the nav map that our player uses with point and click to move, sort of thing. And also, we've just added in the ability for the drone to go up or down if it needs to avoid something. So it goes up to go over the top of the NPC, and then it drops down once it clears it. Yeah. What up, Bumblebite? What are my drones doing? Currently, they are flying around. At some point, I will make them do things like shoot at enemies and heal the player, like regenerate the player's shield, or defend the player from incoming attacks and things like that. So right now, it's just following the player. But what we need to do, we need to make it dock. That's the next thing. That's what we're working on now. Like a support unit? Yeah. So, sure, I'll put this up. I've got this command here. So it's a top-down, pre-apocalyptic ARPG. You are equipped with an exosuit. Same with most of the other people that you're going to be fighting. You can you fight using AI devices, so drones, turrets, rollers, shields, all that kind of stuff, and they help you fight. They fight alongside you as minions, and you have a weapon that you can use to combat.
Look at that thing fly around. The Knights of Ni demand it. Ni.
Why did it end with such a disappointing knee? Or you can like use serums, bioserums, to essentially give yourself kind of pseudo superpowers. So while you have some of the serum, you're able to have the ground around you set on fire, or you're able to like freeze something, stuff like that. You're able to freeze objects and enemies and stuff like that. So kind of minor superpowers and whatnot. And those are the two factions. So you've got one faction, which is the government faction, using the AI devices. The other faction that's using these kind of superpower, like pseudo superpowers. And yeah, you'll be able to increase their efficiency using stat points, so you can be better with your abilities. So the abilities are stronger than the AI devices, but you can only use them one at a time, obviously. So while you're casting one ability, you can't be casting another, or you can't be using your main weapon, like your melee weapon or your gun. The AI devices will be weaker, but the AI devices are autonomous. They do their thing. All you need to worry about is fighting and keeping yourself alive. So there's pros and cons to both sides. Like, yeah. No classes either. You're not going to have a class. Your build is going to be based on the things that you have equipped and whatnot. So, yeah.
Very clever the way everything.
Gonna be a fun game.
Things seem to balance.
Give me 2 seconds. All right, I'll be back. Let me just get this set up. And then...
Very clever.
That's right, Aya, a drone. And not just any drone. Not just any drone. But a drone that flies. Yeah. What we're doing at the moment, I need to update this under text to be drone docking. You got a kun? Go for it. I have an R. What's your kun? You know how when we make player ability to place stuff on map in 2D, we use tile maps to decide where things can be placed? Yeah. How would you think it would be approached in 3D. So are you talking about building things in 3D? Stuff like that? Because there's a couple ways you can do it that I can think of. So depending on what you want to go for, you can have a grid map, and this grid map uses a mesh library, and that mesh library will have everything as the same square size sort of thing. I haven't gone to 4.4 yet. I will be upgrading to 4.4 as soon as I'm finished with the drone. So I just need to get the drone docking, and then we can upgrade to 4.4. There. But yeah, you could use the grid map and a mesh library if everything's going to be the same square size. So if you wanted to have a 7 days to die type thing, where you had, what if they're not the same size? If they're not the same size, then what you'd probably want to do is you'd still want to define, but you could probably still use this, but you would probably want to define your own sort of grid size sort of thing. And then you would essentially have like a multi-array. Well, I'm underwater now, so you gotta wait. So if we change this back to a node, what you would want to do, from what I can think of, is you would want to have like an array of arrays sort of thing to give yourself the different grid coordinates. And then you would have a mesh, or like an instance of something that would be assigned to that index in the array of arrays sort of thing. So that way, when you place something, you can be like, is an object already placed in that location? Yes, there is. You can't place it. It like displays it as red or something. But I would probably start with looking into the grid map. Grid map. Player placement sort of thing.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Because, like, yeah, you create the mesh library.
I'm selling game.
And then, if they're not the same size, you should be able to query the grid map for a position. Where are we? So where are we? Get meshes. Get used cells. There you go. Get used cells by item. Set cell item. So you'd be able to use this type of stuff. Get cell item sort of thing. So get cell item, the mesh library item index located at the given grid coordinates. If the cell is empty, invalid cell item will be returned. So you could use this to go, okay, we want to place something that's 3x4 in our grid size. So check those cells in that 3x4 area. And if any of them return with something other than invalid cell item, you're not allowed to place it there. So you do that sort of thing. And then you would add extra logic to that, being like, all right, there's a wall here. So it's returned an index, an item index of our mesh library. So is this item that's placed there the same wall type as the one that they want to place above it? If so, allow them to place it above it so that they can like build a wall taller or something like that.
What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
But it looks like the grid map is what you want, from what I can see. The grid map will help handle all of that stuff. Oh, it's all vector 3Is. So the grid map is a 3D node. Let's say you placed a ground and now you want to handle. Yeah. Placing a table on it. I guess you would set up two different things at that point. So you would need to have everything centered, basically. So you would have your land, which is a 3x3 grid, let's say, for example's sake. You got your 3x3 grid. If you want to put buildings and walls and stuff like that, they would go on top of those. And the ground would essentially just be a solid square that sits at that base level. And then if you wanted to place a table or something on it, then you would handle that the same way, where it's like, all right, this goes in this spot on top of it. Let's say games like Minecraft, where you make an infinite tall walls. Should we just go like infinite layers? No, you don't need to. It's all handled by the grid map. Like, the grid map takes care of that. So the grid map has floors. Alright, so if we say our cells are 2x2, as we go up in floors, then we would be placing it on that new floor. So floor 0 will be a square that starts here, sort of thing. And then when you go up, it would start here at the 2 meters high. And then you go here, and it would start here at 4 meters high. And you go here, and it would start here at 6 meters high. So there.
Nobody else.
So you'd probably have your ground. You'd have your ground at -1. And you would have the mesh just be like a flat plane at the top of the 2x2 or the 1x1 or whatever size you set. And then you would put stuff on top of that using floor 0. And it would just place it in the center of that tile. Something like that. But yeah, grid map will help a lot with that, I think. All right, docking. I'll probably need to raycast too to check where it can be placed. You wouldn't need to raycast. You could... So you would probably need to do it based on... Like, you'd need to set up something that converts the mouse to a square in the area. So that way they're not trying to place something up in the sky. Or they're not trying to place something like 1,000 blocks off to the side or anything like that. You would need to account for that stuff. Raycast can fire the nearest snappable cord. Yeah, but you've got to take into account what if there's no snappable cord. Yeah, it's... Yeah, fire a raycast into the world. You just fire it along the 3-axis kind of thing. So 6 raycasts, and that's it. Got bad news? Are you going to bed? Well, yes, but before that. Are you off to Godocon?
Man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
I had scheduled the opportunity to go to the zoo and take a picture of the mug with a kangaroo holding it. Yeah. Where's this going? But my aunt, who works there, is busy taking care of my grandfather, so can't do it in time. Do you want me to delay it by a week or two, Cavino? Because I want to see that photo. I want to see that photo. I was busy in a game jam last week. How's your game going? I mean, my game's going good. Cavino's game's going good. Let me check the other submissions. What other submissions? There's 2. It's a very easy competition to win at this point. Very easy. Tricky hasn't submitted theirs yet. Like, no one else. There's like 30 mugs out there at this point, but no one's submitted. There's 2 photos submitted. What completion? So we're doing a photo comp. Doing a photo comp with our Gedunt mug. So you get one of these. And you take a photo with it, and the funniest photo will win. And there's a 10% off code that you can use. But for some reason, everyone that has a mug, no one is submitting a photo. No one submitted. There's 2 photos submitted, and there's a bunch of mugs that have gone out. So, like, I don't know. Trying to protect their location. I have so many ideas on pictures. If you do delay it, it would have to be by a couple weeks, since I don't know when my grandfather's getting out of here. Ah, fair. I can push it back to the end of April. Or sorry, to the start of April. That's not a problem. That looks suspicious. Until April 1st. Well, April 2nd is a Wednesday. So April 2nd is my day off. So it has to be April 1st. Or April 3rd. April 4th. Wait, April 20th. April 20th. I am considering doing a 24-hour, well, not a 24-hour, but like a subathon over the Easter period. April 1st for you is not April 1st for us. It's not April 1st for use. So you want it to be April 20th? Is that it? Does everyone want the competition to be extended to April 20th? So that they can get this Gedunt mug and submit a photo and potentially win 100 USD? Yes, 420 glaze it because it's a glazed mug. Oh, Cavino. God damn. That's a good one. That's well done. 420 g'day it. Alright. You've convinced me. Why 25 110? I mean, besides the fact that the 25th of January 2010 is long gone, g'day, Gablunt. Smoke 2 gadoints in the morning. Smoke 2 gadoints at night. Oh, God. I'm gonna put an announcement up. By request, the photo competition let's see. The photo competition entry date has been pushed back to date what is it? G'days it. Quick refresher on the competition. All right. Now we need to go to this one. Discord timestamp. April 20th, 6 p.m. There we go. Officially delayed. 25 year, 110 daith. I love that daith of the year. I lost my goddamn lighter. Now bedtime. Alright, have a good one, Cavino. I look forward to seeing this kangaroo mug photo. I hope your grandfather gets better and out of the ER soon. Gonna be great? It will be. Can't think of any better photo, to be honest. It's gonna be tough to beat. Gonna be very tough to beat. Alright, so we have a physics process. We need the drone to land. So it needs to go towards the first slot, like first equip slot. I have not had much water today, so yeah. Do a quick top up for the last 3 hours that I haven't been having water. Anyone here ever use Capacitor for building cross-platform app? Never even heard of Capacitor. Oops. Capacitor.js. Cross-platform native runtime for web apps. Open source native runtime for building web native apps. Create cross-platform iOS, Android, and progressive web apps with JavaScript, HTML, and CSS. Interesting. Migrate from Cordova. Install the native platforms you want to target. Okay. Access core native APIs or extend with your own. Building cross-platform apps with Capacitor. Ship cross-platform mobile apps 10 times faster. We wrote a free guide on when and why to use Capacitor. Interesting. See, my problem with these type of things is it's all well and good, but if I'm making it and I'm building it for web, Android, and iOS, my question is, how am I testing iOS? How am I doing that? I mean, yes, that's true, but a relatively small app at least start. I've only worked with vanilla CSS, HTML, and JavaScript. I've been avoiding frameworks because I don't like someone else being able to break my stuff by publishing updates to their stuff. Agreed. Agreed. the only reason why this stuff works, like the only reason why I would use this kind of thing is because I can still write everything myself for the application. This is just a framework to get it, that same application deployed to multiple environments, deployed to Android, iOS, and web. Whereas, like, and same thing with Godot. I can write all the code myself without using things from the asset library. And Godot allows me to deploy this stuff to web, desktop, Xbox, PlayStation, etc. I don't need to worry about that stuff. So, it's platform abstraction, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I think it requires you to modify. Yeah, so you may need to edit it whenever a capacitor plugin requires new settings or permissions. To modify it, open your project in Xcode. So yeah, if you want to build something for iOS, you still need an Apple device. Like, this is why I don't build things for Apple. Like, I don't support Apple devices because of this. Like, it's... How can I support Apple devices when I don't have an Apple device? It's not possible. Find a rich friend. Or just don't build for it. Like, that simple. Don't build for it. So, how are we making this dock? It needs to find docking point on the exosuit. Well, actually, needs to know its equip slot on the exosuit. Navigate toward equip slots with using navigation map data. Reparent to equip slots.
We needed each other.
And rotate to... Actually, no, I don't need to do that.
I was expecting it.
Yeah. I think I know what needs to be done. What up, Gamian? How are you? Also, it's PWA, so iOS users can just install it as a Chrome app. Native Android system access is useful if you want to actually have a good notification experience. True. That's very true. You do raise good points. It's so warm today. Tomorrow's gonna suck. raining and crap. On ready, I think we can do on ready var. I test on iOS. I used to frequent a website where you could have people test your game in exchange for small gift cards, and they gave very good feedback. Yeah, that's good for games and whatnot. But so what we were talking about, just to give you some backstory on what we were talking about. Jesus Christ, why does that keep happening? Talking about capacitor. This thing here, which is a cross-platform native runtime for web apps. So you can make iOS, Android, and web-based apps. But if you go here, like configuring for iOS, you need access to Xcode. So, yeah, that's instantly not able to do it. It's a JVM, but for web apps instead of Java. No, so I think what they do is it's essentially a bunch of bindings, from my understanding. So it's you do it all in JavaScript, and then once you've written it all in JavaScript, you build it, and it hits the bindings for Android, for exactly. So it'll create the code that Kotlin would require based on the JavaScript bindings you've used, sort of thing. That's my understanding of it, but yeah. Possibly rendering with a web view. That too. Possibly rendering with a web view. So this would be equip slot. Equals get parent. Bam. Like we also an embedded JS engine like SpiderMonkey. True. True. Apparently there's another one that TikTok is releasing. It's Flux. No. TikTok. Flux. JS. App framework. Links. That's it. Links. This thing. Yeah. That is a shit. That come on. Jesus. Dark Reader breaking websites again. But But yeah, Lynx is like TikTok owned sort of thing. Or TikTok controlled or something. I don't know. Something to do with TikTok. And they're like, this is their application framework sort of thing. Native rendering with Android, iOS, and web sort of thing. So like, yeah. Okay, so they've got their own sort of thing. But yeah. UI and Juice to do now? Let's have a look. Let's see what you've made here. Have you added audio? Does it need to generate all the levels at the same time? Like, could it do this as a background process on a separate thread to main? Jesus. I can't seem to select settings, but I can exit the game. In desktop version, it will save the level so you can keep playing the game at current level gen. Yeah. Why aren't the levels pre-generated? Because don't argue, Atticus. Such a good song. Yeah, I can't seem to select settings.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Let's turn it down. Oh. I broke something. All right.
I'm going to help myself.
Hmm. Damn it. Fair enough. Looks pretty fun. Nice work. It is. That's a very good game. Such a simple idea, too. Clever, addicting little game. Yep. Throw it out on mobile. That's what you need to do. Wings a little bit more... Is it taking a more React Native inspired approach? Yeah. You know, some people are going to be addicted to it. Of course they are. Of course they are. Okay, so for the docking... Actually, oh my god, I just thought of something. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. Why was I not doing this before?
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you are? That's what's worrying me. Spend it all.
And this goes down here. We take this. Get rid of this. Reset the sky.
Spend it all.
Is that rotated? Okay, cool. So yeah, when I stop, it faces the direction that the player's facing. When it's moving, it faces the player, because we got the linear velocity to be able to rotate it now. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. That was so obvious. Now you have to add microtransactions. Give them a certain amount of lives every day. If they want 5 more lives, they have to pay $1. No, 99 cents. femto transactions, then work your way up to micro. Links to me seems like a React Native 2.0, which might be a good thing depending on how they manage it. Right now was a horrible dev experience for me. Or React Native was a horrible dev experience for me. Same here. Same here. So was Flutter, but mostly because I had to learn Flutter and Dart. But at least Flutter actually worked. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I was ever going to make a mobile application, I think what I would do is I would just build it in Godot. That's it. You don't have to use Godot to make a game. You can use Godot to make an application and then build it for Android and iOS and upload it. Done. It doesn't have to be a game. And the thing is, you can do a web export too. And done. You have a web page. Yep. Okay, so we handle that. Even with PWA on the Play Store. Yep, that you can. The ad break incoming again. Time's flying by today. Alright.
What is going to happen to us on Monday? When we're all together again.
Nicely done, McCory. I'll just reset that now. We got ads coming in. It's gonna be time to continue our wording. So what, level 5? Easy. We're gonna crush it. Wordson. That's right. Wordson indeed. Max beating us all. Exporting your game now. Nice. When it's uploaded, let me know. Piked. What up, Decimator? Deck, okay. There's one there, but I don't want to type it. Yeah, Atticus got it. Okay. How does it allow that, but not it? Heck. Yes, it won't let you, Atticus. You don't need to keep typing it. Kip. Kip. Keppy. Keppy. There we go. Keppy. Dame. I see your Discord vote. Everyone is voting to stay the same. Because at least then us Americans know what time you're going to start. I mean, except for the fact that daylight savings has just happened and thrown all that out the window. So... Why is the frog not pissing off? question. I will have a look at that soon. I know what I voted. I mean, yeah, there's less than a day left, so I'm just going to be staying at the same time. But, you know, you never know what'll happen. The last one will be Weeb. No. It'll be... It'll start with a T or a W. Wee. Twee. There we go. Twee. Perfect. There's only 20 seconds left in ads, so we'll hold it here. Nah. Nah, not right now. Ads
And there was
are
much
over.
rejoicing.
Yay! Ads have finished. Yeah, I don't know why that's not. It's not detecting it as an anomaly. It's saying that there's no anomalies active. Let me check something. Timed out for incorrect anomaly. Timed out for incorrect anomaly. Under text. Upload my suggestion in the Words on Stream Discord is to allow for better UX when there's low participants in stream. I think the problem there is, how do they know how many participants are in stream? They don't. They don't know who's in stream. They just know who sends a message. Interesting. There's nothing for Hypnotoad being active, so it shouldn't be there. Interesting. Is the fact that there's no anomalies in fact a type of anomaly? They don't need to. They can make it a setting, but then people will just enable the setting. You have a very anomalous stream, thus no anomalies is weird. This is very true, Matt. This is very, very true. They can't access the view count on the stream. It's not possible. So, yeah, I'm not sure why the frog wasn't pissed off. That was interesting. But yeah, like, what would the improved UI for low viewers be? Because the issue you're gonna have there is someone that has like 40 viewers that are participating. They can just enable it. Like, there's nothing stopping them from enabling it. Hypno Games is streaming. How is that an anomaly? I think at this point I stream more than I don't. Let me look something up actually. almost 50,000 total watch hours. Man, I can't see how many hours I've streamed for in total. I can no longer see how many hours I watched, like how many hours I've streamed in total. I could only see it up until the 2,000 hours streamed achievement. Try Twitch tracker. That's a good idea.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late.
I'm 28,000th apparently. 2,454 hours streamed. Yeah. Hells yeah. See, performance over time goes up and up and up and up and up. Look at that. Casual Elephant, Godot, Captain Coda, Bad Cop, Irish John, Wallaber, Jotson, all the best people following. Almost 2,500. Almost 2,500 hours streamed. That's right. That's right. Chadjectory. I mean, it ain't no Cavino trajectory, alright? But I've now made it 690.58 hours. Nice.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late.
So with the docking, it does that. We need to calculate this. Clean up state. Actually, no. No need to do that. No need to do that. Getting the direction. Vector 3. Gotta go for work. Fair enough, Luke. Have a good day at work. Vector 3 will be character, equip slot, global position, direction to origin. Actually, you can just substitute that throughout here. Move. Take distance. Do I care about the distance? I don't think I care about the distance at that point. I think we take this. We implement that. You're probably looking at the last 7 days. I don't think Twitch Tracker is accurate. It says I've only streamed 18 hours. I know of at least 2 streams I did that was 16. I mean, it also depends. I think it's something that needs to be allowed or something like that. So yeah, this is for this. Alright, so it's for that time frame. Number of days active, 1, 2, 2. So this is going back to October 24th. 6 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours, 18 hours. So that's total time streamed. Yeah, that's total time streamed. Let's go overview. There we go. That's what you need. So instead of statistics, go to overview. Go all time. Oh, and that takes you through to statistics. Okay. Interesting. If we scroll down, you've only got a few hours. So these are the only times that it's seen you active. Like, those are the only times that it's seen you active. Oh, that's hours watched. Oh yeah, that too. Stream duration. Those are the only streams that it knows of. Yeah. There you go. Maybe you just need to up your game. It might be because of DMCA music on my streams. Possibly. Very possibly. I don't care about the cell heights. Actually, I do care about that. Nav region target. Traveling towards that. Okay, so it gets that, gets the start. That should never be a thing. Should never be a thing for this part. Now I think we do this. Distance is what we don't have. We don't care about min range. But I guess we kind of do, but we don't. If it's greater than... No. No, I don't think we do care about that. Actually, we will care about it. What we need to do... We need to change it. If the absolute distance is less than the origin is less than 1.0, then slow down. And then
there you are. You can handle the rest.
take this, pop it in here. We go. If distance is less than 0.1. No, because we kind of want it to come over and then drop down. Did you play through all the levels in each chapter of Parabox, or did you skip some of them to move on to the next chapter? So I have played through every level so far. Same with Block Shop. I don't move on to the next level until I complete the current level. That's my rule. I'm not moving on until the current level gets finished. Actually, got an email here. I just want to check if it's from Streambeats, because as soon as we got that from Streambeats, no, it's Igdam. It's impressive. I feel like I've been playing for ages and I've just reached a level I remember seeing you on stream. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. I can solve quantum paradox puzzles. I can't solve calculating an angle and velocity of an object moving. Just play off stream at all? Nope. Have not played it off stream at all. We have 13.2 hours played. And if we go to Twitch tracker, Patrick's Parabox. I mean, it's recorded 12.7 hours on stream, but I think that's because I didn't switch into the category for like half an hour. Yeah. I have 8 hours and I've had it open in the background for like an hour of that. Thought you played way less than that? Nope. Played it a lot. A lot. So I want the nav region target. Nav path Y plus equal 0.1. I want to move towards that. And then here, if it's like less than that, then we go character, global position equals equip slots, global position, and global position Y. No. I mean, I need it to be offset and stuff like that, so reparent it to the equip slot. And then tween, create tween. Tween property. No, I don't need to worry about the rotation. Want to tween the property of global position. No, local position. No. Because that's going to have an issue. Docking and such gets complicated. Okay, so that doesn't transition into complete deploy dock. Base state. What triggers the deploy? Deploying, docking. Bring debug, docking. Interesting. See, it hasn't changed into docking. So it says true.
Attention, ratbags.
So it's the same value. Interesting.
I'm quite lonely. It's hard to admit, but it's true.
Deploy device.
It's a lonely job. Unfortunately. But, I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't.
Let's see.
So, this one's for you guys.
Ability true. False. Ability was false. I wonder if this is triggering. I wonder if exit tree is happening when we reparent. Response to the notification exit tree notification and signal tree exiting. Huh. I think it's hitting here. I think that's the problem. Yeah, it hit exit tree. That's our issue. That's why it don't work. So instead of exit tree, let's see. There's got to be something to hook into when it's freed. Okay, so there's nothing for it being cleared. So we'll do cleanup. We'll go into here. Do that.
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully.
Why is floaty on the web export? Why is floaty not on the web export, I think is a better question. That's what I'd say. Floaty should be everywhere. Okay, so What was that? Docking does not work how I would expect it to. Now path Y equals equip slots, global position, Y. See what happens. Oh no. $4.75. Oh. I don't see anything here for my equip slot there. There, 475. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Shotgun Sam, eh? Sam has fallen into a mysterious building and has lost his legs. Armed with his trusty shotgun, you must maneuver your way through this mysterious building. This is a short 10-level experience. I just realized that the music is still low. So. Whoa. I agree. Where the hell am I? How did I get here? Yes, you are. You patched them up. How the hell am I still alive? Questions that can be answered later. Right now, I need to find my way out. It's a good thing that I have my gun. How am I moving? Ah. I like the arm out the front. How it's like really long. Oh, very nice. I think this game is a good candidate for having having the character be center of the screen. Just because trying to get the mouse to aim down here is difficult. God damn it. Oh. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I'm gone. Like how the arm is disconnected from the body. Yeah. I like this. Whoa. I have a feeling that I'm going to lose here. Hey, I collected it. Damn. Yeah. That is how I act like I know what I'm doing. Well, at least I got it, so... Shit. Alright. Let's get over this. Yeah. Look at how good I am. I do like this. This is cool. I like it. Auto reload is in the settings. So there's an auto reload. But yeah, I think if you have the character more centered, so they're like just like a little bit below the center of the screen, it'll make like you'd have to change it so that it's like one continuous level that they're moving through rather than like one area. Or because yeah, obviously with the way your level design is, it doesn't work having the character in the center of the screen to assist with aiming and such. But yeah, aiming at the moment when you're at the bottom of the screen, very difficult. Very difficult. Still fun. Still fun. Okay. Why does this freak out? For some reason, it's going to like the complete wrong spot, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. Obvious reworks need to be made before it's public, but I have school tomorrow and I need to head out. No, fair enough. Tomorrow you get 100k channel points. Okay. Okay. So, what? Are you telling me that I need to increase the play games for an hour and a half to be 200,000 points? Is that what I'm hearing? Good night, Max.
Don't let your kids watch it!
What? Have a good night, Max. I must really be wasteful with my points. Oh, there are people here that will hoard their points like nobody's business. Let's see. The black hole. Look at all those Godokans going bye-byes. And there's me. That reminds me. Who's chatter of the day so far? Flaggle. Flaggle's chatter of the day. I'm pretty sure Luke has gotten chatter of the day in like the last week or so, and I need to add them as a VIP. I've forgotten chatter of the day so many times. I have been. I need to do something about that. There's nothing I can really put in, because chatter of the day is from automate that shit. I shouldn't I? Yeah, maybe we do that this afternoon. What do you want to do this afternoon? Patrick's Parabox or automate that? Automate chatter of the day. Which one? Because the issue with automating it is I can't just add them as VIP. I have to make sure that I have a free slot. And if I don't, I have to find the VIP with the oldest slot, take that away, but I have to make sure that it's not one of the people that I want to be a permanent VIP. So, yeah. Parabox? Alright. It's quite humid today, so I'm probably going to be moving on to Parabox in like 45 minutes or so. It'll take like 2 hours tops, then you can go back to Parabox. No. It'll take longer than that. I'll automate it on my next day off. Alright, how's that sound? Let's see. Why is it freaking out when it tries to do this? Because of that ground raycast, isn't it? I think I can just do that. Oh, you know what's going to be difficult with this? What's going to be difficult with this is a drone that's off the side. Like, so a drone that needs to dock on this side, but they're over there. It's just going to go, like, try and go through the player, but it's not going to be able to. That we can deal with that some other time. Whatever. Whatever. We have the target. Oh, the min range. We don't want to take that into account. The nav region target. Direction 2. Multiplied by distance.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Yeah, distance is always positive. Yep. I don't need absolute distance there because distance is already an absolute. That's just a pointless thing happening there. Alright, let's see what happens. Not quiet. Huh. Process physics, direction, distance, character, nav region, target, start, path. Print debug. Nav path.
Sleep later.
You don't want to talk about your problem.
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right. You want to know what's wrong?
So we get the direction we need to go, which is towards the equip slot's global position. We get our distance, which is towards that. Or our distance between current and that. distance is less than 0.1, then we reparent. If we get the nav region target, which is global position, minus direction times distance. We set the Y. Oh, because it's player global position. Equip slots. Got the direction going. And then the Y can be the cell height. Global position Y plus that. Be our start. But our target okay, so we now need to take into account the nav region. Nav region target. Nav region target Y. Gonna be that. I don't think we need to do anything with the start now. It just takes the Y. Let's see how that works. That will hopefully be better. Let's hope it makes sense. Nope. God damn. This is going to be real. It's going to be a bit more complicated than I thought. Spanish phrasing is so weird. Why? Why do you say that? What makes you think Spanish phrasing is weird? Your delivery enjoys free delivery. Yep. That's not just Spanish. There's other languages that do that kind of odd setup as well. That's right, Tricky resubbed. What up, Tricky? Also, yep, that means that Tricky will win Stream Anomalies this week, like this fortnight, today when it finishes. So everyone else is relegated to the non-sub leaderboard. So how do we get this to work? To be fair, it's kind of rude to have nearly 300 points and not win the sub leaderboard. I mean, to you. To you, it's kind of rude. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know how this isn't working. We want it to go to... This might be a bit more complex. I don't like it. I don't even understand why it's not working. Alright, we got words. Let's get these up. Get our word on. Make sure you look for bird, because bird is the word. Alright. Ah, we've got a hidden letter and a fake letter. Alright. That's not S. Mute. Yep. Doubt. If I can spell. Duets. Maybe D's the fake word. D may be the fake word. Ah, that's what it'll be. I know what the large word is. C. C is the hidden letter. C is the hidden letter. Yeah, we beat it. Cute. One that starts with an M. Starts with an M.
Realize that you were here to see me.
Well, I mean, we've got 2 levels, so we're up to level 15 now. Alright. Yep, there it is. Go me. Go me, helping you a lot more than I should be.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Okay, so real and rare. Earl. I think Z might be fake. Yeah, Z's fake. Z is fake. So realer. Earlier. There we go. A, no. L, no. I is hidden. I is hidden. Liar and lair. Error. Yep.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Now, don't get me wrong, Tom. That gold means a lot more to me than you know.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Rari. Raleigh. Rear. Hilaro. What? 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 I heard the noise saying we passed though. Ah, what BS. Alright. Oh well. I blame Cavino for not being here. No birds, exactly. No birds, that was the problem. Hello from work, I can't hear, but have a great day. Thanks, Luke. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Because this here... That's getting like the ground plus the nav mesh cell height. Why? How to remove super glue from your fingers? Sweat. Sweat. That's how. Or just wait until it peels off. If you're removing superglue from your hands or fingers, fill a large bowl or sink with warm water and a squirt of liquid soap. If you can't easily use a bowl or sink, hop in a warm bath with some suds. The acids in lemon juice remove dried glue still stuck to your fingers, so you can use lemon juice. Acetone nail polish remover. I don't think that's stuff you want to get on your skin though. Petroleum jelly. Ah, yeah, there you go. Nail polish remover. Eats through super glue to completely break it down. Avoid using acetone near your eyes, mouth, or any open wounds. Acetone and superglue fumes can irritate your eyes and lungs, so use it in a well-ventilated space. I bet hot sauce would work. Me too. I bet hot sauce would work as well. But honestly, I'd just go like warm water with soap. That's it. Easy. Easy done. How's things, Perilous? So we have the... We have the nav region targets. We got minus direction by distance. Actually, when is GodotCon? Like March 17th or something, isn't it? I don't know, May 5th to 7th. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I thought it was March. I have no idea why I thought it was March. Sacred number makes an appearance. What's the sacred number? I can't access the unsigned ints beyond the first value in my SSBO. So even though I have a working solution, I'm on the edge of poring over Godot source docs. Fun. Okay, you could get rid of jellyfish stings. And that's it. That's false. That's actually false. The number in the anomaly score that you wouldn't allow. I mean, fair. He's uncultured. You're uncultured. All right. You're the uncultured one, Perilous. Take that. I'm cultured like yogurt. I don't see why this would be going wrong. Don't know why this is going wrong. Or maybe sauerkraut. So we have it moving towards the target. Alright, so the target is... The target is just the equipped slot's global position. And then we set the Y value to be on that. Then we get the start to be the nav target and the character's current position. I wonder if that'll fix it. Because that could very well have been the issue. Let's see. Not quiet. Print debug. I wonder if the nav path is getting, like, returning nothing because it's getting within the distance that it wants. No, still return, still. I don't see how it's... Switch to idle. It just stops. Yeah, it just stops. Like, it doesn't... It doesn't switch state. It doesn't reparent. Is there something under device? Deploy device. Is it this? That doesn't get used anywhere, so...
I know you thought I was dead. Yeah.
You got sucked out because I did it.
So that doesn't get called anywhere. It changes into deploying.
I did it.
Base state's not changing anything. Oh, I know what's happening. That's what's happening. The animation is finishing before this is getting to the location. I don't need an animation for this though. No.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Meteor.
Let's check the drone anim tree. Deploy dock. You call complete dock at the end. In the animation tree. Based on the state. Depends on the animation. Okay, so... I think we can get rid of that. We don't need to worry about the docked animation. Okay, so that should be okay now. If it ever gives me another drone. Must be some terrible RNG. How am I not getting a single drone? What? Oh my god. That was some horrible RNG. Okay, let's dock.
Now this business about the computers being human, that worries me.
It's still stopped. Complete deploy dock. Why?
That worries me.
Okay. Okay. So, player global position. It's adding the cell height for the target Y. That's fine. The start is also correct. The nav path, that's correct. Yeah, it's like there's a 1 second little thing. Let's reload the project. Make sure this tree. Grab this one again. Why? Something is stopping it. Something's stopping it after 1 second. It just locks it there. For some reason it's not able to make it. Oh, that's why. Jesus. That's such Oh my god, that's such a stupid thing. Stupid thing. There we go. Okay. Fermented foods are good for gut health. That's true. I'm still not going to eat surströmming. That's for sure. That's not happening any time in the next century.
Just like any other day, the past few months.
Actually. We need to come up with some stuff for the subathon. So I want to do a subathon over Easter. Maybe. I don't know. I want a better reason to do a subathon, to be honest. June 24th. June 24th, my 1 year streaming anniversary. We'll do a subathon. Alright? What are we gonna do? What will it be? I will probably be in my mech suit. For that. Primarily because it's just going to be a keep streaming for as long as I need to. And well, maybe that's something I need to start work on. I need to start work on adding a subathon timer to my stream. So the more like every bit that's thrown adds a minute. No. Every bit that's thrown adds a minute. 250 bits would be what? No. That would be a bad idea. Every 10 bits thrown adds a minute. 1,000 bits would be 100 minutes. No, that's still bad. Like, that's a horrible idea. Because if I do it as every sub is every sub, which is $2.50, becomes 15 minutes. That means 15 minutes divided by $2.50. You're looking at 60 cents? No. That's a sixth. Divided by 6. So it's 41.6 cents per minute. No, per... God. I'm gonna restart. restart. So we have 15 minutes. Alright. For $2.50. Which, you know, half of a tier 1 sub, that type of thing. It scales for tier 2 and tier 3. So if we did that, that gives us 6. I'm just confusing myself. That's all. It's all. Let's not knock over my vitamin D tablets. I need to finish this off before I do anything else. It's the rotation that we need to do now. Under here. So, update equip. We need to set up a function for ready. Child entered tree.
I guess you'll just have to lock me up.
Emitted when a node enters scene tree, usually because this node entered the tree, or add child has been called.
Do what?
What about reparent? Node needs to already have a parent. The node's owner is preserved if its owner is still reachable from the new location. The node is still a descendant of the new parent after the operation.
Do what?
Let's connect.
Well, it's no crime.
And go print, debug, find, test. Because you, okay, you do emit a node. Okay. Let's just see what happens with that. I want to see if it triggers for reparent. Because it triggered there for that. Okay, sweet. So it does trigger when reparent happens.
Well, I thought I deserve hello.
A function orient device. And then we do that. We go orient device. And we go item 3D. Item 3D is a physics body 3D. And then after that, we do if equip device serum is equip slots, set up that. I can remove you. are.
What the is this piece of?
You know what it is. It's a piece of shit, alright? You already knew that. You didn't need to ask. Love this routine. Why is this mesh not set?
Move this man!
God damn it. Why are you booing me? Let's start streaming, I'm stealing it. Go for it. It's through Tangia. You wouldn't even be stealing it. It's just something that exists under Tangia. Hey. This one.
When will I?
I don't know.
I can also test stuff out. So like all of this stuff comes from community. I don't like it. Let's see.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
Okay. Fair enough.
Nice.
Nice.
What is that? What the is that?
There's so many good ones.
I don't know.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Pride get in the way.
There are. Let's see what this one is.
Can I get in here? I need to. Oh my god!
Get in the way.
Alright, give me a term. Give me a term that you think we should add. We've already got a what the fuck. Nothing for dead meat.
I am dead inside.
Okay.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
We need greeting redeems. Alright. That's my soundbite. Hello there.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Oh my god. I don't know where that's from, but I like it. This one will be good. I'll set that as 15. I like that one. I like that one. I've been using that as my greeting in so many streams and no one has gotten the reference yet. What? The under the water one? The Star Wars one? Yep. There's not many. There's not many that are like just greetings.
If those kids could read, they'd be very upset.
I already have my greeting for tomorrow sorted. Okay. Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow. Let's not forget that. Right. What other way can you say hi? We've had a look at hi, we've had a look at hello. Could have a look at hey.
Hi, how are you?
Alright. Set that one up. God. Add blend W. Blend W. What is blend W? Not my content. Yeah, you see, that type of stuff I'm always like, don't want to add it. So which one though? Like, and did you have permission to upload it? Like, is it your thing? Like, well, that was it. That's all it played. It just stopped there. Lucifer agree. That it's not the... Wait. Actually, if I... Can I still... Yeah, I can see it through here first.
Hello, dream.
Greetings to you, Lucifer Morningstar.
That's all it is. It's not good.
Hey.
No. There's gotta be a good greeting. Or like a bye or something. We need a bye as well.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Yep. I'm gonna add that one. There we go. Ad slammed my penneth.
I slam.
I don't think YouTube would. I have a feeling people on YouTube would submit claims, and then I'd have to dispute. Like, I don't want to go through that whole thing. Look for so long, and thanks for all the fish. No, I don't think it's gonna be here. Yeah, it's not here.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I don't think they have it. No, they don't have welcome to Costco. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's a reason I have all the community ones disabled. What was it? This one here. Like, specifically this one. But also these. They have, like, they're not always uploaded with, specifically music stuff. Wingpoo. Like, if it's a clip of a show or something, it's fine. But if it's music or audio, then not unless you've given permission for it. Because, yeah, Micken, you can't just say that it's free use. I mean, you can say it's free use. That doesn't make it free use. But yeah, I've like, where is it? So this one here. This one is disabled because like this song that comes with it, the breaking news music that comes with it, someone raised a copyright claim because they have a bunch of audio that they've made, like a bunch of tunes that they've made. And one of them is this exact tune. So I was, at that point, I was like, well, there's no way, like, I just have to mute that section of audio, basically. And so I disabled it so that can't happen again. So anything that's in the uploaded by the community, I immediately don't use it because people in the community don't always provide stuff that can be used. especially if it has music in it. So, yeah. Music is the big issue. If it has music in it, no. I have a whole channel dedicated to just playing whole clips of other people's content with some weird attention-seeking rage bait DIY hack playing next to it. I'm making bank by flooding shorts with it. It was used once in a very good way. That's correct. That's correct. Is there a what are we doing today? So we've been setting up the drone stuff. That's it. Right here. Or we like a tune for it, like a Tangia for it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Everything else is community. It's asking for a soundbite. There's not one of me. Like, I don't have a soundbite of it. Look for the good old Pinky in the Brain. Yeah, there's no Pinky in the Brain, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not uploading random clips of audio. That's the other thing. I'm not going to start doing my own ones. Don't think many people are old enough to remember it. Pinky in the Brain was amazing. I loved that show. Yeah, anyway, this was saying that the mesh was empty. Like, mesh was nil. If create item, cool. If create item, I need to rework this entire thing. Guess we do. If body's null. Might work. Pinky in the Brain was so hard for me to watch. If item 3D mesh is null, return. That should help a little bit. Okay. And then redock. Print debug item 3D. That was odd. Interesting. I think because it was still pushing down, it still has the linear velocity. And because that's going to switch it into the docked state. Character linear velocity. False. So, no. Vector 3, 0. I don't think we need freeze anymore either. I don't think we need to freeze it anymore. Should be good. Can we get a Silicon Valley Tangia of them working out the stick to height ratio scene? I don't think it's on Tangia. And it's just gonna float away. Okay. So we do need it. Okay, so I've got that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Direction multiplied by... global basis. I think that might work. It's not going to, but...
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned. My vertigo is
Okay. I think we're gonna come back to that tomorrow. Probably finish off the docking state tomorrow. Meanwhile, we have ads coming in. So we're going to restart these words here. See if we can do better than we did before. Let's see what happens. Jesus Christ. Spec, yep. Biceps. There we go. How did bicep not work? Buys. Yep. I don't know how bicep didn't work. Ah, spice. How's the game coming? It's coming good, McCory. We're working out the docking side of things, but I think we're going to have to come back to that tomorrow. Okay. Nicely done, y'all. Let's keep it rolling. See what we can get. Well, that one's easy. It almost put it into the exact order for us. Toxic. Next. Tent.
I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night from school.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher? Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or two. They gave me something last night to make me sleep.
Oh, I see.
Cone appears a lot in this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! All the ads are finished. We got a 5-letter and 2 4-letters. Oxen.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Alright. Well, there we go. Alright. Turn those off. Let's commit what we've got here. Need to do... What is it? Drone follows player with avoidance collision. Need to get drone docking and rotating to correct position when docked. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Those are going to be some important bits. Very, very important bits, I think. We need to go to Stream Manager. Hat Tricks. Parabox. Let's see if we can finish this today. Alright, I want to see if this goddamn Parabox stuff has an actual ending. Because I'm convinced it doesn't. I don't think it ends. Ever. Okay. What's the puzzle? What's the puzzle? What the hell? What? What? I don't know what just happened. Shit. I got no idea about this already. It's only the second puzzle of the day. Put them in the light green. The light green just... So the light green is a clone of this one. And we can't get it off the wall. So, like... We can only push this one side to side. And we can only go into that one. Like, we can't get them off the wall, basically. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I see what we gotta do. There we are. These are crazy. They are crazy. Crazy. McCory's cheating on you with Aaron, so. Right. McCory's an adult, they can do what they want. I think they're an adult anyway. I don't actually know. Voila. Okay. Yeah. I bet Tricky's in every chat. Of course. Everyone's in every chat. We know this. This is the way. I don't understand this one. Go over there. Hey, there we go. Woot, woot. Yeah, see, this is now the issue. is that it's stuck up there. So I think I first need to do that. Maybe. No, because then we end up in the same issue. Ah, shit. Okay. Our Optus outage was apparently ended at 2 p.m. Damn. That sounds like an issue I had on Sunday. NBN had an outage that lasted until about 2 p.m. on Sunday for me. I've got to use the other blue box somehow. How far along is this in the game? I don't know. They got intro, then enter, then empty, then eat. Reference, swap, center, clone, transfer, open, flip, cycle, player, possess, wall, infinite exit, infinite enter. Yeah. Now quickly go over to Twitch. Welcome back, Goose. So, I think I need it to start here. So we can do that. Then we do this. There we go. Woot. Winning. Okay, so that's definitely not it. God damn. So. How the hell? It doesn't work when I push either inside the other. We don't know. We do not know what's going on. So, we need to somehow create a try. Or a 3 block. A 3 loop block. Don't ask me how. I just know that we need to. That doesn't work. It's just gonna be the same thing. I do know how to do it. I'll give you a hand. Put one wall middle top or right. It has to be left or one down. Now what? Doesn't do anything. You said put one wall middle, top, or right, and it has to be one left or down. So if it's middle, top, it's one left. If it's right, middle, right, then it's one down. That's... You want it to be like that. Right. Alright, there we go. There we go. Much appreciated, Goose. Much appreciated. This one here. Well, shit. Voila. Simple. The way my autism for wording it funny. That's fair. That is fair. I would blame it too. There we are. There we go. Need to push that forward there. Okay. Hello. It's easy when you know the trick. Like, once you've remembered what the trick is. Like, oh, that's easy. It's just remembering the trick in the first place that sucks. Now, that's not gonna work. That's gonna put me on the wrong side. actually. You first. You next. Shit. It. Because that's just going to push back. Actually, that could work. No, because push in like that. Shit. I think these need to be at either side. Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling they were like herrings. Okay. What? Ah. He's going through the right now. I have to move this first. And then we need to go up from underneath. And push it out. Pop you there. Voila. Simple. If you can call it that. I'm gonna call it simple. I'm gonna say that it was simple. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. That's not what we want to do. Whoops. Shit, how would I get it down there? I can't. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure how I can get this. No, you. Because that's obviously wrong. I need to have these. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me go down through here again, like that. Beautiful. You really slam through these puzzles when you know. So we have an infinite, we have a clone, we have a regular, and we have a 3-nested box. Yep, that one was easy. All I hear is TTT. The sound effects are crazy. Ooh. Okay, so I'm the block. There's 2 clone blocks of me.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Toodles to Decimator. Have a good one. I hope therapy is helpful for you. Okay, let's fill myself up with blocks. Okay. So I need to block them. Damn it. Yeah, figured it out. Hell yeah. A cheer and a half, that. Good night, Bucky. Uh-oh. I think we had to do that first. Ow. That was a sneeze. Easy wheezy. Bam. Easy. How do I get out the 3? Because the clone box is in there. Hang on. Pop you there. That's how we do that. Okay, so now we need... that there. Beautiful. Too easy. Pop. Every single puzzle done. Multi-infinite. This is the last room. This is the last room. Yes. We get through these. Although these three look real nightmarish. And we are finished. You think it's the last room? It's actually infinite. I finish it, and it just takes me to another room that has some randomly generated puzzles. Is that, god damn it. Ah, yeah. Should update that. Ending these paraboxes. That's what we're doing. We're ending these paraboxes. We do that. We do that. We can pop out there. Oof. These are easy. These are so easy. Now that I know what I'm doing. Voila. What 3 infinites? Alright, well, you go down here. Mother comes downstairs complaining the whole wheat pasta threw her glycemic index off. I asked what she ate it with. Bacon, butter, and several molten cheese. Several types of molten cheese. Not a single veggie. Yeah, it's definitely the pasta. Yeah, she needs to learn what healthy food is. That's all that needs to happen there. Okay, so... It just pops out there. Just throw a carrot at him. That's all you need to do. Gosh. Damn it. That's not gonna work. All green. Ah, yes. I see what you mean. Yes, I see what you mean. Okay, so I feel we need this one there. Get you up there. You over there. You up there. You over there. Oh. Damn it. I need it to be on the opposite side. Let's see. I can't just put you there because you're not going to do anything there. And I can't put you there because that stops us from using the right side. So it's time to, like... There we go. That's how we do it. There. No. Shit. That one out there. Okay, so 3 squared, 3 cubed. God damn it. Where'd you go in there? Don't ask me. This is gonna block me. Yeah. There we go. Nested upon nested upon nested. Okay, so we do this. That way they're all braced. Now I can exit here. I can move this one. I should be able to get into... Yep, cool. I move you there. We do that. Pop you out. We do that. Just yet. Do that. Do that. Do that. Easy. We have ads approaching. Why am I not seeing the ad pop up? Why isn't Twitch showing me the incoming ad break? There we go. Now it is. Time for words, y'all. Time for our wordy words during the ad break, so people don't miss out. Alright. Let's do it. Pariah? Hell yeah. Piranha. Nice. Why do you keep typing epsilon, Goose? Up. Han. Hearn. Sick of being sick already. Fair enough. Not being as relaxing as you thought it would. Pair. Yep. Yep, pair. How am I not seeing these words? As soon as they pop in, I'm like, that's obvious. Harp. The more complicated form of harp. The harp. Alright, let's continue. We have time for one more. Okay, alarm doesn't work. I think R is fake. What? Is L fake? Aria. Good. Grad.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Diagram. Nice, nice. One too many A's. Damn it. Oh, well. Womp womp. Too bad. Too bad. I guess we're... What the fuck is this? That makes them loop. If I do that, then it causes another loop. But that's gonna cause another loop. But now that causes... Ooh, there we go. No, I need to... That's what we need to do. Jeepers Christ. Now tell me why you kept calling it Epsilon A3. I didn't. Now, what the hell?
What the hell?
That one was really easy. Are you ready? Are you ready for us to finish Patrick's Parabox? Yeah. So many paraboxes. We've reached the end of Patrick's Parabox. That's a good game. That is a good game. There's 2 achievements we haven't done. All non-challenge puzzles in the appendix area. So there's an area which is just extra puzzles, like extra boxes. So once we complete all of those...
Party 1000 GG.
Thank you very much, gamer. Much appreciated. Thanks to Juna. You feckin' earned it. Well, I haven't got all the achievements yet. I want to see if we can get all of the achievements before the end of today. Because if we can, yeah. The Fonts, Jost by Owen Earl. Barnschrift by Aaron Bell. Iconsolata by Raph Levine. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god, this is the appendix area. What is this? I'm very confused. Alright. What the shit is this? So this is the appendix area. Here are a few images from the game's development. Nice, so that's like one of the concept ideas. Initial sketch of the game idea. It would be a stealth puzzle game where you sneak inside of walls and blocks. Okay, yep. Randomly generated test level. At this point, you could transfer between boxes, but not enter or exit them. Okay. A test level of a box containing itself, which was an idea adapted from the game Circo Circo. Notes on the math for enter and exit animations. Jesus Christ. One of many edge case testing levels, and also a visualization of the structure of boxes. A sketch for recursive boxes rotated by 90 degrees. I decided not to implement them due to programming complexity. Yep, I can see how that would be a nightmare. That's made in Unity. Unity 2017. From a development live stream. What the hell? A bug where drawing was not correctly clamped when a box entered itself, causing lag. Another amusing visual bug. Yeah, I imagine there would have been a lot of amusing visual bugs with this. A generated image of every box in the game. The puzzles in this area use graphics from early development. Very nice. Oh, wow. Okay. But now the question is, how do I get into that end spot? Nope, apparently not. Jeez. I got no idea how to do this one. Because if they're both down in the bottom right corner, there's no way to get either of them out. Can you put the blue box on the left, or we'll just go into the box? It'll go into the box. That causes that. Yeah. Still stuck. Because I can do that, but now I've got no way of getting it out. I didn't think one of the appendix boxes would be this difficult. What up, Chungus? How's things? I've tried turning it off and on again. I failed. But we did complete all the boxes for the main game. So we did.
Have you tried up, down, left, right? Left,
I
right?
have.
A-B start.
I have. So we've reached the end. We've got all achievements except for solving all non-challenge puzzle boxes in the appendix area and solving all puzzles. So we need to start solving these things. Actually, I wonder. I can't do that. What do you mean I had it there? Because now it's stuck. Was it at this point, gamer? And where was the blue one? But now I can't the way around. So I push the green one into the blue. Oh no, I need more than a gap. You see, I need green to be against the ground so that I can do that. Ah. We onto something. There we go. Can you put the blue one into the left side? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Just gonna flip it. No. I need to get into that. You're at the right step, it kept hitting it at the bottom. Yeah, exactly. It's so hard to explain that I'm realizing. Yep. It's a very difficult thing to explain. Got it. Blue in the green in the blue. And then me in the green next to the green with the blue in it. I don't know. It's psychotic is what this game is. describing your last night? Of course. Of course. Oh, hang on, I see. How do I get the green out of there? By doing that, that's how. Whoops. There we go. Lovely. They are done. Now, there are these extras. There's custom levels. Oh, okay, so that's those. Alright. Appendix. Okay, so these are the ones we have to complete. Priority. Okay, so we need to take that out. It's not gonna work. There we go. That was easy. So these boxes work differently to the previous ones. Let's see. There we go. Not too shabby. That sends me out that way. And sends me out that way.
Have you noticed a little symbol in the top left corner? It's going to be different between the other 3 to so have fun.
This one's. Yeah. I've noticed it. Not something that I need to worry about. Go. Okay. So entering will be priority first. So I need that. The annoying thing is I don't want it to be that far to the left. I'm going to do that first. There we are. Okay. I need to do these in a certain order. No. There we go. Done. Simple. Now, what's happening here? Voila. Dim. Oh. So you're gonna go. It's fun's one way of describing it. This one ain't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. Like, really. That could have been a nightmare. But that was actually pretty relaxing. Okay. Can't move that blue box though. how is that? Because that's 5 blocks exact. Like, that's 5 blocks high. And we've only got 4 blocks on the outside. I have no idea how this one gets done. Because if we're still going into the blue in order to be able to move it up, and we need a blocker in there. You need to be there. But then how the hell are we supposed to move this blue block up here? Like that. There we go. That's how we do it. Good night, Symbol. Have a good sleep. Let's see what this one does. Okay, so they're clone boxes. You're the original. It starts with those two. Why isn't the stream chat but against the toll? No idea. No idea what you're talking about. Let's go again. not against the top, but I figured out why. Some messages disappear or something. Yep, as soon as the message goes out of the top of it, or as soon as half of the message is out of the top of the screen, we just remove it. Get rid of it. We don't want it. This one's got me stumped too. We don't have enough to brace against the side. Like, we do, but we can't move it. A chat big enough wall of text, it would completely clear the chat. I mean, you can try, but I wouldn't recommend, unless it's a very important message. I don't see any reason why the message should be that big. I know what you mean. Yeah. Maybe he wants to copy paste an important Wikipedia article. I mean, that does sound very important. Can't believe I finally did. I have all of the chat. I'm just going to wait until they mess it up, just like chat. Just like that. But that wasn't one long message. Say if you had a big enough wall of text, that was multiple split up messages, so it wasn't a wall of text. Like, come on. This one's got me stuck. That's where you started. That's where you started. There's no way to get them to those blue boxes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is it the game that sent many people insane? I can see that. I can see that. I don't understand. We can't move any of these blue boxes. And those yellow boxes are against the wall, so we can't do anything with them except move them along the side of the wall that they're stuck on. So Sure. God damn it, Dangio. It started as Sokoban, like stealth game. Yep, we saw that. Yep. Picked up his idea 4 years later and decided to copy it up for any number of layers as a programming challenge. The core concepts of the game were inspired by Juna's Soko Soko. Yep. Yeah, we when we finished it, we got some information about the development process and stuff, and some initial sketches and stuff like that. I'm waiting, Goose. Because yeah, there's no, like, I can't see any way that we can get those yellows off the wall. Twitch died, you just got back. Fair enough. Fair enough. No mind blank, Push the one that is next to your endpoint down. That doesn't help. Okay. Chuck Norris turned 85 the other day. Nice. Death lives for another year. This puzzle isn't making sense. It doesn't seem like it can be completed. It just doesn't seem like it at all. No, so these two boxes here are clones of this box. So if I go into this box here, I'm just here now. Like, this is where I am. Why would you need a clone? Exactly, right? I'm not a seamstress. So now I need new ideas for your picture competition. The competition, Tricky, has been extended until April 20th. Because that's 420 Gdays. 420 Gdays. I can't move the clones, no. I just enter that main box when that happens. Oh, he's got a good photo lined up. He's got a good photo lined up. There are ads. Do you want words? Because you got to remember we failed last time. So we don't have anything to continue. It'd just be getting 2 rounds done. 1 no, 1 yes. There's 27 other people here. Alright, not doing words. Not worrying about words. It's like 4, 5 people. And also distract us from the answer. I mean, this is true. All I remember was something silly about blocking the boxes and make you be able to move the boxes by blocking in the boxes. Like, we can't get anything back here, right? We can't get enough blocks on this side. This is the one that we need to be able to move. And the best we can do is that. Unless we do that. But then there's like... Thanks. The only thing I can think of would be that, but I can still move into it at that point.
And there was much rejoicing.
It's that one. That one we can move. Okay. Yay, ads are over. There we go. Lovely. Extrude. Inner push. What the hell? I'm interested to know what inner push is. I thought so. Yeah, like, as soon as I realized, I was like, why am I pushing it like this? What am I doing? There we go. Can you explain this game to me? That seemed way too easy for the struggle you had. So they're paradox boxes, basically. So you have a box which you can go inside of, and that box you can, like, some of them are clones, some of them are themselves. So you can have a box which is inside itself. Some of them reverse. Some of them are infinite, which is the outside of the box you're inside, which is itself as a paradox, if that makes any sense. When you have one of those boxes, if its edge is facing the outside, then the outside of the box you're in, when you push it against its own edge, becomes the edge of the infinite version of the box. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's really you gotta see it to understand it kind of situation. So if I do that, I need to be in that. Okay. I see now. I see freely. To do that, there we go. Here's a good example. If I leave, I go into the infinite nothingness and can't get back in. If I push this out, it goes into the infinite nothingness. So we're in the center. So that's not gonna work. Oh. How? Oh, I see. Yes. I can only move it left and down. I can't move it up. But the second I move it one way, we instantly lose a walk that way. And it's a 5x5? No, it's a 6x6, isn't it? Oh, it's a 7x7. Okay. Shit. Okay, it's 7x7. At the moment, we got 3 available on each side of us. And pop 3 out that way and complete that one. We can go all the way that way and complete that one. We got those 3 left. Alright, then we can push you out. Push you out. Push you out, complete you. And then we go all the way down here and we complete you. And then we finish. Lovely. Okay, so there's 3 versions of me. So the one up there is fighting against me. Beautiful. Got to use my own inner push force to handle that. And we can't move anywhere. That doesn't help either. What up, Wolf? Nice mechanics, it's a nightmare. So I can do that, but the issue is that just goes into the blue. And I can only push the blue up or down at the moment. I need to get it off the wall somehow. And this one's stuck against the wall. 1 hour and 30 minutes-ish to complete all of them before you're meant to end. I mean, those numbers are always just arbitrary numbers. I can. But now it does nothing. Like, we just have brown against the wall now as well. And then that just pushes blue up. And then they're both against the roof. No. I don't want you to look up the answer and give me hints, Goose. I want you to figure it out and give me your own hints. I just push green downwards towards brown. We have green here, and now we have brown against the wall. We can get green out, but now we can't get brown or blue. Hello, Kaleem. How are you? How goes things? It's not gonna work either. Just fish brown into blue. I just think there's nothing to do at that point. Like, move it up and down, but that's it. Like, I have a feeling that's what's supposed to, like, that's what we're supposed to do. I just don't know what the purpose of it is. Can you blue into brown? No. So blue is against the wall. So the only thing we can do is push blue up and down and move it in there. I could do that. Oh, Kira. Ah, there you go. Kira coming along for the win. Look at that. Ah, you're amazing. Alright, let's see how you go with this one. Oh, that's gonna suck. Damn. Like, I need to do that, but now I'm stuck in here. So that needs to be last. Shit. Crap. Like, that's the best I can do. Yeah, we need to fix both top parts. Like, I can't. There's no way for me to get it in the corner while one of my pieces is a movable piece. Like, I get it here, I try to move back and it pushes me away. So there's no real way for me to handle that scenario. Like, so this one here, I need to be the wall. While you're in there, this is going to do that. Push stone at the bottom of the blue. Then push the blue against the yellow. Like, I can't get it all the way against the ground, the bottom. That's all. You see, now we're trapped in here. So... steal the white yellow box with the blocks. Can't steal it. Can't move the yellow box. We just go into the yellow box. Can't get the stone directly against the wall. Ooh, actually, let me... Something very simple that we're missing. Me? Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one. Can't touch yellow. We need to be the stone when we go into the yellow. We need... Not quite. Because now we need to get the stone out of there. No, because now there's no way to get the blue off the wall. Has to be a way to steal the yellow block because you can't move the blue block into place and remove the wall. There's no way to remove the yellow block. Alright? No way to remove it. Because if I do that, I go into the yellow block. And that breaks everything. Alright? That's why I need to be the wall when I enter it. Even doing this doesn't work. I figured it out now. Your hint is your ending is the wall. I already know that, Goose. I already know that I'm ending as the wall. I'm the one that said that like 4 times. I know it has to be something to do with this. Aria! What's going on? G'day, you good dunce. Class dismissed. Professor Tiny raid happening. Well, you're all just in time. You can help me figure out this paradox. What we up to today? Welcome in, y'all. We're playing St. Patrick's Parabox. Just doing my head in. Absolutely doing my head in. There's preference from Blender. Some stuff in Blender. And then figuring out stuff in Roblox Studio. Nice. Doing another one of the classes. Getting prepared for that, I assume. How is the doing everything going for you? Have you unlocked the secrets of the universe yet? Have your camps next week? Still not totally prepared for it? It's burning you out. Maybe time for a vacation. Trying to hold on just 3 more weeks. And then I get a bit of rest before summer prep. And then vacation. And what's a bit of time? Are we talking like 2 or 3 days? Or are we talking a week or 2? Like, what is a rest for you? Seriously, if people here haven't checked out Aria, go do it. Literally knowledge on virtually everything. Meanwhile, I'm here struggling with this Parabox thing. Yes, what I normally do, for anyone that doesn't know, we work on this thing. There's the details for it there. That's a high level thing. We're tinkering with our drone stuff at the moment. And I've broken bits and pieces. But I'll put it back into a good state. So, take that, pop it there. All of that go down. Do that. Take that. Comment out this. And we'll get rid of that. Let's see if it works, or if it's still broken because I did silly things. Cool. We've got our drone following us and using navigation, like navigation paths and whatnot, and avoidance detection. There. That's the biggest issue that we've had over the last few days. Is getting this drone to fly like this has taken at least 3-4 streams. So and we still need it to dock back on the exosuit, so yeah. It's a lot of fun. I just got it going. Exactly. And it's a very important piece to get working too, because that's going to carry over to like our turrets that can walk around and follow the player and stuff like that as well. So we kind of need that working properly. And then the turrets and whatnot are fairly simple because they're not flying. They're just on the ground. So they're simple. Those are easy. But yes, this is the current thing that we don't know. If you haven't played Patrick's Parabox, I'll give you a brief overview using these boxes here. These boxes with the dead eyes in them, we can possess those. This square here, we need a box on that square. And then we need to go to this box here that has eyes on it. This box here is the original box. This box is a clone of that box. So if I go into here, you'll see how I'm now stuck. Like, I can't get out. There's no getting out from there anymore. So. And this box here, we can enter this box. We can possess the wall. Or we can leave the wall here and we can push against the wall to move it around. Toodles, Goose. I have no idea how to finish this, but we need to be the wall when we enter the clone yellow box at the top. So yeah. Yeah, but you're just looking up the answers, Goose. That's all that's happening. I can do that. I don't want to. Do not want to. So how can we get this? We want to do this sort of thing. But how do I then get the... How do I get the wall back so that I can... It's a very, very weird puzzle. Yeah, crash out. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. It's not gonna work. Quiet. The only thing I can think of is doing it here. like now I can't get the blue off the wall. I need it to be center on this side, I think. Or it needs to be center on one of the sides. But yes, this game has inspired me a little bit to, on my next side project, do like an Escher Stairs type Paradox game. Oh my god, what did I do? Damn. Guess your internet crashed? Probably. No, that's not gonna... Gave the play button in the middle of your stream. Yeah. There are some playback issues on Twitch. Like, that's just, yeah. Like, a lot of the times I'll have streams where it's just like, oh, network issue detected. And I'll just, like, reload the page and it's just working. Like, there's no network issue. I do not know. Because we've tried both sides, we've tried the top, we can't get it to the bottom. What if I get it on the side up there? I push you down. Okay. Oh no, because then I'm stuck in the same place where the blue's against the wall and I can't get it down. It's only going to swap to the wall if there's something on the other side of the blue stopping it from moving. The only way we can do that is up the top. I can't do that. Because that doesn't work. Puts us in that top right square, which we can't get out of. 300? Nice. I can stop the stream now. No. Ah. That's not the direction we want to go. Huh. How can I get... Where can I put the blue so that when I become red and put the stone in a specific spot? Doodles, Tricky. If you could feel the heat coming off my head right now, I could cook a steak well done with the amount this game's frying my brain. Like, no. Not gonna happen. I'm forever. Because that now locks it in there. There's nowhere we can put this. That's what you get when you talk hours late. Hours later. What? What? I don't even understand that sentence. Ads? Let's snooze those. What's going on with mustache? We're going for the world's longest mustache, so we need to get it to at least 65 centimeters, but I'm going for the even meter, so that way it's held for a while. Yeah. Nah, least nerdiest thing that's ever been done ever in the history of everything. Sorry, but them's the facts. I don't see how this puzzle can be done. I can do that, but then I need the red to be out. Ah! Oh my god, it was so much easier than I thought. Oh my god. How's the new Bleasdale farmhouse? It's Birdie. Nice. Extrude. Oh, that's what they mean. Voila. Puzzle completed. Just tried it once. A ton of rooms and a whole outdoor area too. Nice. Nice. I really think that the team working on Faz are missing an opportunity by not letting people, by not opening it up to modding. I feel like those, like, if they didn't have to worry about modding, then they wouldn't need to spend so much time on level design and stuff, because people could just create levels. And then they could focus on adding new functionality and new ghost types and all that kind of stuff. Ah, shit. Actually, no, I think I was on the right path with that. No. Not close enough. Because I need to be in that. There's no way for that to happen. Snooze them. Snoozing ads. Playing some Demonologist tonight as well. Nice. How were the updates to Demonologist? I need to be in the brown so that I can get around to there. But these need to be preventing the brown from getting in. But there's not enough of them. How in the frickety feck? Got to be something to do with that. I want to get this box finished. Hey, how's all the uni work going, Sat? Are you still as annoyed at your lecturers as ever? They were leading me down the wrong path. They were leading me down the wrong path with that. Oh, that's... Ah. Well, that's interesting. I can't do that. Can't leave there. Yeah, so I can't just push the blue left. If I push the blue left, then it's stuck. See? So I need to be in the brown. I need to be in here. Oh, that's what I need to do. There we go. Bam. Bam. Brown square. That's not right. I think that one has to go in first. You, then you. Alright, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Hopefully we get this one done in time. Nope. Shit. Okay. That's what needs to happen. You in there, you in there, you in there. Shit. I need to be in the last one that we push out. I think that means you have to go first. No. You first. You second. See if that works. No. Because I'm already back out. Yep. God damn it. There we go. Got it. Beautiful. We're gonna call it there for today. Oh. Look at me big face just sitting there. No one wants to remove it. I'm glad. Glad. You all like looking at my face. Now it's taken care of. Alright. So, who are we raiding today? We need to make it fast. We are going to raid Sninko Games. Let's run the credits. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing more on our drone, getting the docking and deploying functionality to work seamlessly. Thanks Sonics for the resub. Thanks Gamer and Big Chungus for the bits as well. Thanks to Coco, Adagon, and Arya for the raids. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here, Gamer. Thank all of you for being here. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get the drone docking and deploying logic sorted. And because after that, we will upgrade to Godot 4.4. So, fun times. Amazing times. But yeah, photo competition has been extended, so have a good night. Good night, all.